Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. I was just sitting here at my desk enjoying some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild for the Nintendo Switch Lite in this case. I've shown this Lite here on the streams before. Man, this thing really does feel like a toy in the hands nowadays, right? A little bit ago, one of my mod minions, Kudo, was here, and I got to use his Nintendo Switch 2 for a little bit, and it was so much bigger, and it felt so much more premium, so proper, so high quality. It's just everything about it visually and feeling wise just felt better. But that doesn't mean that I can't enjoy some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on my Nintendo Switch. Let's see, you can hear some of the music right here. YouTube, if you don't like the fact that I'm playing a little bit of Zelda music here on my stream, well, fuck you. Who cares what you think? But yeah, as you can see, well, you can't see it that well, Link is right there. I am at inside my first divine beast, la bestia divina, because I'm playing this place or this game in Spanish, in español. But I'm gonna have to pause it now, I suppose, and get my charging cable, which was on the floor, and plug it back into the Nintendo Switch, and sadly put it away. Because I haven't said this when I've sat down here in weeks now. I don't know how many weeks, but it's been weeks, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, if I hadn't taken 2 nights off in a row from streaming, then I think I would be using my time to play Breath of the Wild right now, because I didn't get enough Breath of the Wild today. I didn't get enough Breath of the Wild last night. I went to bed early last night, and as a consequence of that, after sleeping for like three and a half hours, I woke up at around midnight, and because I was just so exhausted, I thought I'm going to sleep early tonight. But silly me to think that I could go to sleep much earlier than normal and think that I would stay asleep for the remainder of the night. Nah, I woke up at around midnight, and it was hard to go back to sleep for a while. So I got up and I brushed my teeth again, and I went back into bed, and I got my phone and I thought, wait a minute, why am I gonna doom scroll on my phone? Why am I gonna open up Twitter or anything like that? I think I actually did it for a little bit though, but only for a little bit. And then I put it next to me, and I got my Switch instead, and I played Breath of the Wild for what must have been an hour and a half maybe. I don't know. But it took me a while to go back to sleep, and I enjoyed some of that game instead. So that's what I was doing. Okay, we've got video, we got audio, we got the stream here on the second monitor. We got Sambot is here. Welcome back, Sambot. How have you been? It's been a couple nights since I was last here streaming, since we gathered here together to praise and worship the gaming gods. Good morning to you too. Well, you tell me good morning because it's morning over there, right? But it is night here. It is 8 p.m. exactly right now as I sit here and live and breathe and hold this PlayStation 5 controller in my hands. Breathe air, you said. Yeah, I will continue to breathe air for the foreseeable future. That's a thing that I naturally need to do. It's a thing I also want to do, because you know what? Breathing feels good. I gotta say, it does. It does, especially when you take a deep breath. Samba, you want to take a deep breath with me right now? And then let it out. Like Goldust would. Professional wrestler Goldust. Or Dustin Rhodes, if you don't know him from his Goldust name. But yeah, we have people active in the Discord server right now. We got Lone She-Wolf here, one of the regulars, right? And one of the more active people in the Discord server says, pues mucha suerte en el stream. Tengo una montaña grande de trastes sin lavar. I'll translate that for you. It means good luck on the stream. Or lots of good luck on the stream. I have a mountain of dishes that I need to wash. And I'm like, sucks to be you. I already washed dishes like an hour ago. And I'm glad that I'm not doing it still. So, yeah. And I also did laundry. I put a bunch of shirts and sweaters and hoodies away. in the closet, so my room feels a little bit more organized, a little more clean. We like that around here. Good night for me, says Samba. There you go. Yeah, so good morning for you, Samba. Good night for me. We have gathered here again tonight to play more Hollow Knight Silksong for the 17th time. This is part 17. You can see that right there in the title of the stream. You know what that means? That means there's been 16 parts, 16 streams for Hollow Knight Silksong that I've done since I started this playthrough weeks ago. So if you want more Hollow Knight Silksong, if you haven't done so already, check out the channel. If you want to check out, watch any of those parts, any of those streams, they all happened live here on YouTube. They're all right there on the channel for your viewing pleasure. And if that's not enough Hollow Knight content for you, I did 30 streams of the original game. And the only reason why they were 30, they would have been less, it would have been 20 something. But from parts 20, I think it was from 23 to 30, I was stuck in the pantheon of hollowness, the 5th pantheon, the last one, the hardest one, the longest one. So you know, that's part of my lore as a man, as a person, as a gamer, as a gaming man. The 7 Knights in the pantheon of hollowness. So check that out if you haven't already. And that's not good enough for you. I have hundreds of streams that I've done. I've done many games on the channel, and I upload YouTube shorts with some regularity nowadays as well. So there's hundreds of streams, dozens of YouTube shorts that you can check out for many different games of different genres, and I have a few original videos on there as well, in which I've taken apart consoles and cleaned them, and people liked those at the time when I uploaded them. They got a couple thousand views. So, yeah, there you go. Sambot says, if you breathe and hold your nose and move your head up and down for 10 seconds, then release breath, you feel heaven. I feel like that's a breathing exercise that I've been told about. I think I was told about that in my university days, and I think I haven't done it since then. One of my 2 mod minions is here, the kid. Aha! The lovebirds are speaking, says the kid. And Samba continues, you mean rotate your head up and down. Well, that's not really rotate. I know what you mean. It's not really rotating, just you move your head up and down. You nod your head, right? You nod your head. Should I respond to She-Wolf? Ándele pues. Alabar. Lávelos bien. So they're okay then. Wash them. Wash them good. If you're gonna wash dishes, you should probably try to do a good job. Right? Many news. Oh, the kid shared the link to the stream. Oh yeah, so I plugged the content for the channel, right? Hey, subscribe if you haven't already, like the stream if you haven't already, you know, participate in the chat while it's happening here live, right? We appreciate that. It helps the channel grow, and it makes the streams better when people participate. How about that? And if that's not good enough for you, we have a Discord server for the community. I was just mentioning it a couple of minutes ago, right? I was just responding in it. If you are on Discord and you want to join our small but slowly growing community of regulars, then, you know, let us know. We can give you a link here in the live chat. Or if you watch us in the future, you know, ask, hey, can I join the Discord server, and leave a comment, and I will see it at some point, and I can give you a link. I'm also on Twitter, and I'm on TikTok. The YouTube shorts that go up on this channel also go up as TikToks over there, in case you want to find me in more places. And Twitter is self-explanatory, right? I retweet stuff, I like stuff, sometimes I respond to people. Usually it's gaming stuff, pro wrestling stuff, dumb stuff that people share about the world, their stupid opinions. Sometimes they're good opinions as well, I can't lie. If it was all bad stuff on Twitter, then I wouldn't be there, but it's not all bad stuff. Even though some people will tell you that that's true. Sambot said, I'll come back in 10 minutes. Okay, Sambot, hope to see you back. Okay. What the hell were we doing in Hollow Knight Silksong the last time we were here? Last time we were here, I looked for fleas, and I found all the fleas that I could find up to that point, but I didn't get a trophy for getting them all. I don't know if that's a trophy. Should I check that right now? I'm gonna check that. If we got, what's it called, trophies or achievements if you're elsewhere, Steam, Xbox, and the like, where the fuck do I look at trophies here? I always forget. Trophies, here we go. If you get a trophy in Hollow Knight for getting all the grubs, all the caterpies, then there's gotta be a trophy for getting all of the, here we go. Yep, Flea Friend. Hey, this is a silver trophy. Rescue all of Farloom's lost fleas and receive their final gift. So you get a final gift for doing that, don't ya? How about that? Don't panic when you see this blue screen. Right, it's a blue screen of privacy. But look at that, see, we're back. I'm still here, you're still there, everything's okay. The kid says it should be. You told me this last time too, but I haven't actually found all of Farloom. Yeah, that's what I was about to get to. I was thinking last stream, oh, I found all the fleas that Vogue. I remember her name because I edited edited and updated those last two streams that I did yesterday. So her name is fresh on my mind. Vogue, the warrior flea that joined the caravan. I bought all the locations of the fleas that she had available for me, but apparently that's not all of them, because as the kid just pointed out, I still have a sum of Farloom to explore. I have no idea how much, but apparently I have not explored every little bit of Farloom that there is to find. It's a huge game. It's a huge game, so if you like Hollow Knight, you've been thinking about getting into Hollow Knight, just beware of that fact. The first game was a huge game. Silksong is a huge game, maybe even bigger. We have Grim here, one of the regulars. Welcome back, Grim. Good to have you back. My phone keeps going off. Should I mute it? Maybe I should mute it. I usually do. And I didn't forget this time, but I thought, what if I don't? She Wolf sent me a friend request on the Discord server. That's nice of her. She's like, she might the second person that I have added as a friend on Discord now. I don't think I've accepted anybody else or sent anybody a request or anything. I think it was just the kid this whole time since I created the server for this community, and now She Wolf, now that she sent me a friend request. It's like, so far, I haven't really thought much about it, but my idea for it has been, if somebody sends me a friend request, I'll probably accept it on Discord. But if they don't, then I won't. The kid says, yeah, her and I are already friends on Discord too. Yeah, I know. I figured because she said that she was gonna message you that she would be adding you too. So, back to Silksong. You can see we have 703 rosaries at the moment. That's a nice little chunk of change. 545 shards. I don't really care about shards all that much. They're very easy to get. People tell me that shards will matter more at some point in the future. I was told that some time ago. That time has not arrived yet, so I don't really care about how many shards that I have. I mean, I don't even tend to care that much about how many rosaries I have, because rosaries are also pretty easy to get. You just play the game, you adventure, you kill the bugs that try to kill you, bugs that get in the way, and you get money. You get rosaries. Whoop-de-doo, big fucking deal. Well, as you can see, we were at 66 hours in this playthrough, so we put in a chunk of time into this. And now we're gonna put more time into it here tonight. This is the last thing that we did. Not only did we go around looking for fleas, and we're still missing some of those, like I just explained, but also, we found the mad scientist here with the plasmium, not lifeblood, not prime, not slurp juice. He calls it plasmium, even though it's basically the same thing as lifeblood, right? Hey, you're gonna have a sequel to your first game in your series, and you're gonna repeat the same concept, change up the name, even if it does the same thing, and whoop-de-doo, it's like you have something completely new, right? That's how that works. Uh-oh, Grim says, Lace is so annoying in deep docks. She pisses you off. Really? Have you been there a while? How many times have you fought her? I thought she was great. I thought that was a really good fight. Okay. What should we do now? I got the fleece. I don't know what I should do next. The last time we were here, I discovered that the sands of Karak, however you pronounce that, and I couldn't get to this area, and so therefore you need to get to this area seemingly to be able to go all the way in this area here. And I'm sure there's something good here, but I don't know how to get to it yet, so we're gonna leave that for the future. I think I could look that up, right? But I try not to look things up if I can help it, so I haven't done that at this point. But we gotta decide on something, right? We gotta go somewhere. Is there any little nook or cranny that I have not explored? Something that can lead me somewhere new, somewhere grand. So I apparently couldn't go here for some reason. What happens if I remove this? Wait, that's already connected. So I've already been there and I just couldn't. I just didn't remove the marker or what? What's here? I think here there was a cage or something right there that had an item and I didn't know how to get to it yet. And here's the bench. That's where that big bug, I don't remember what his name is, but there was a big bug there that was like on a web or something. And I think he was gonna do something for me. He was one of those characters, right? You go back to them once in a while and something good will happen if you do that, but I don't remember what he asked of me. Does anybody remember? Because I don't. Hey, Megan is here. Welcome back, Megan. It's good to have you back. See? We have our small little group of regulars here, and always nice to see. I don't know about you guys. I feel good tonight, right? Like I was saying, if I hadn't taken the 2 previous nights off, then I would have taken tonight off to play more Breath of the Wild. But I'm feeling pretty good tonight. I feel rested today. Maybe the 2 mugs of coffee that I've had today have helped with that, and the caffeine is working on me because I made both of the mugfuls of coffee a bit stronger than I normally do them. So maybe that's why I'm so awake right now. I don't know. I feel good though. I feel like I slept good, and my energy levels have just been good today. So I'm feeling good, and I thought, you know what? If we're feeling this good, obviously we got to stream, especially after taking 2 nights off. Grim says he's on his 9th try. Maybe you have no experience, or maybe you're just not used to her yet. Well, 9 tries is some experience, so you have some. But hey, if you haven't been able to take her down yet, then all you gotta do is get even more experience. Keep trying. Sooner or later, you are gonna learn her well enough that you'll be able to take her down. And the good news about that is that I don't know if you were here when I fought her for the 2nd time, but oh boy, if you're struggling with her in the first encounter, just wait in the far future when you have to fight her for the 2nd time. Oh boy, right? Kuro is here. He says, "Holy shit, momentous occasion." Oh, just because it's a stream? I think it's a momentous occasion. It feels like it's been a week since I last streamed. I don't know what happened. You know what some people say? Have you guys ever seen anybody say online anywhere, wherever you might frequent online, or maybe you've even heard this from somebody that you know in person, where they say that ever since the pandemic happened years ago, that they feel like their sense of time, their perception of time, has been warped. And just the days go by and the months go by seemingly faster. Before you know it, a year has passed, or 3 years have passed, or 5 years have passed. And yeah, it's crazy. I felt like it was like that even before the pandemic. See, the kid offers encouragement to Graham. Says, "Graham, don't give up. Keep using your tries to watch her movements. Take some time to get used to Hornet away from Lays if you're still struggling to understand using Hornet." Yeah. Not bad advice. Avid YouTube watcher is back. Welcome back, man. Sir. senor. The kid says, you think Kuro said that to Megan beating the Hive Knight? Wait, did Megan say that she beat the Hive Knight? Did I miss that? Where did she say that? Oh, I see it. I did miss the comment. She said, guess what, Chad? I beat Hive Knight, boss, and got Hive Blood Charm. That is a momentous occasion. Wow, I don't know how I missed that comment. But it happens occasionally. I'm actually sometimes surprised that it doesn't happen more to me than it does, to be honest. But I feel like it's rare. Bravo, Megan. Good job. She kept trying. She was stuck on Hive Knight for like, what, a few weeks, Megan? It was a long time. Different people will struggle with different points in the game, right? You guys want to know something? I saw a tweet like yesterday or the day before. Some random person said that they had a great disdain. They didn't say it like this, but this was basically the sentiment. They said, I hate people who No, it wasn't that they hated people. They said, I believe that people should, games should be, hard games should be hard exclusively. They should be designed that way if that's the way that they intended. And if there are people that try the game and they can't beat it because it's too hard for them, well, fuck them. Too bad. That's the experience that it has to be. It was made that way, and fuck everybody else. And you know what? I used to think that way. And over the years, I feel like that stance softened on me. And I think, no. I think I would prefer people enjoy the games that I also enjoy. That way there are more people that have been exposed to that game. They have experienced that particular game. And that way there's more fans. So there's more people you can talk about the game with. And, if there are difficulty settings in the game or something, the experiences were different between each person, but that's okay if somebody plays a game on an easier difficulty, as long as they enjoyed the story and the characters and the world and the gameplay and the bosses and what have you, anything else, any other aspects. I think that's more important. What do you guys think? Graham said, but good news, you're slowly getting better in the fight. Good. Keep at it. Kuro said, yes, I am here, Megan. Yep, he's here, Megan. Average YouTube watcher says, doing great. Stuck on the end boss. Took a couple-day break from it. Ooh. The end boss in what? In this game? So what, Grandmother Silk? Megan says, yes, very long time. He was stuck on the Hive Knight for a very long time. Longer than I got stuck in a Pantheon 5, the Pantheon of Hollowness, back when I was playing and streaming Hollow Knight. Uh-oh, was that a spoiler? Because I read it. It's like, you deleted the comment, but I already read it. So, Lost Lace, I assumed that that's just a second go against Lace. Am I wrong? Should I be asking that? I don't know. If there are things that I don't know, then obviously I don't want to know them. The kid says, yeah. She thinks people should play the game however they want. In the end, there is no set rule for games. For the purpose of video games in general is for people to have fun and enjoy themselves. Yes, and that's how I generally feel about video games nowadays. With that said, there are a lot of games out there in the world that they will be made the one way. They will have the one difficulty, and that's it. Like, the developers don't fucking change it. They don't update it in any way, and that's changed. And for the games that that's the case, well, it's just too fucking bad, right? But there will also be a lot of games that will have those different difficulties, and so those games are more accessible to a wider group of people. And I don't know. I like that we have variety. Not every game is going to be made easier, but not every game is going to be made harder either. So a lot of games will have options. I think it's good to give people options. And if you're somebody who is on the better side of playing video games. I'm thinking more specifically when you're playing like a single player game like Silksong, for example. You know, if you're someone that doesn't have a lot of trouble with the game, I think I can include myself on that side of the player spectrum. You know, it's always, I think it's good for you to try to enjoy other, to try to motivate and encourage other players who might be struggling more with the game. Again, because then, you know, they're a fan too. You want them to stay a fan. Enjoy the same things that you're enjoying. And Abbott says, shit, forgot to keep it spoiler free. Sorry, man. Well, spoiler free, so there's gonna be a third fight against Lace, I guess. Hey, as long as I don't know any more details. Hopefully nobody will share any more details. I don't want to know. Oh well. You know, you're not a person that usually, you know, that we have to censor regularly because you have a habit of saying that, so it's cool. I like Manthan, for example, who hasn't been around here for a while anymore because I banned his ass from the from the channel. Because he would do that constantly. He did it for weeks. The weeks that he was here. I got water in here. This isn't Blueberry Prime. It's just the bottle that I showed last stream 3 nights ago. It's just water. And I still have the lemon one right here. And I think I'm also just going to use this as a water bottle. You know, to try to encourage myself to drink more water. I drink more water when I have a bottle. And like I put the water in it and I put it in the fridge. And then I open the fridge and I see it and I'm like, instead of drinking coffee, I'm going to drink water. Instead of drinking soda, I'm going to drink water. Instead of drinking tea, I'm going to drink water. This is the first bit of just natural water that I'm drinking today. All right, what the fuck am I going to do in this game? What am I going to do? Where do I go? I just remembered. I was thinking about this earlier in the day. It's like, what am I going to do later when I actually sit down and I stream? That's right. I have side missions to do because the kid was telling me last stream in part 16 that in order to get to Act 3, I need to do all the side stuff. So there's side stuff that I need to do. And as I'm saying this, I'm thinking, oh boy, the side stuff includes doing the Courier deliveries. And I have only done one of those, and several streams ago, I tried to do a second one, and I failed miserably. So, Bellheart, I could go to Bellheart and try to do those, try to get those out of the way tonight. How successful would I be? I don't know. I guess we can find out, right? Kid says, you knew about that, but not anything beyond that, which makes you look forward to whenever it is that I will get to that point. Yeah, well, now we know. Holy shit. Since she basically died in the second fight, I had no expectation that she would come back whatsoever. So this is news to me. And now I think I have something else to look forward to, eh? However she may look like the third encounter, whatever she might do, I have no idea. Maybe it'll take me more than 10 tries to beat her this time. Because in the second go against her, and the second fight, took me 10 tries to do. So she equaled my 10 original attempts against the Radiants when I was playing Hollow Knight. So that's pretty good. That's some degree of challenge for me, you know, personally. But she never seemed unbeatable, just like the Radiants never seemed unbeatable. Abbott says, you prefer water as well. Water is good for you, is what I've always heard. He also says, do the deliveries. I'm going to do the deliveries. What else do I have? Let's see. We can also get the shredded meat as we go around, trying to do all that stuff. Got to try to keep that in mind. I was thinking about this earlier today as well, a little bit. Got to keep shredding that meat so that I can get that and get it for this quest, for the Brood Feast, for Huntress, the big bug. And I only remember her name because I updated those streams yesterday, and I did that, and she was and so I saw my encounter with her again. Otherwise, I would not remember her name. And I also have this, but I got the moss berries too. I have no idea where to get anything else. I'm going to focus on the other stuff for now. I haven't looked any of this stuff up. But if I get to a point in which I don't know what to do, then I might have to look this stuff up and do it. We'll see if we do that later on in the stream, maybe, depending on how everything else goes. The kid says, remember, I also need to get my own home in Bellheart. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that last stream, and I had no idea that that was a thing that I could even do. But that's all in due time. Yeah, it is. Okay, so, where the fuck am I? Open the map. I am in the Wormways. Well, I guess we can go up to Shellwood, take the Bell Beast to Bellheart. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Wait, should I change my crest? I've used the Reaper crest last time. Should I switch to Hunter for this one? I think I will. Last stream I asked you guys, oh, which one should I use? This time I'm just deciding. Let's see, we're gonna remove the drill. Equip that bad boy. Change the blue one. Oh, you know what? I got this last stream, I don't remember what it looks like anymore. Hold up. Let's try this real quick. I don't have the silk for it. Nice. Blue one, blue one, blue one. Do we want to change the blue one? I tried the lantern last stream. I thought it was okay. I didn't like that it used so much of my silk. Made it harder to heal. So I don't think I'm going to equip it anymore. Ooh, I got the Druid's Eyes last stream as well. I'm gonna try this. I said so last time. I'm gonna try that and see if there's any significant enough change where I actually want to keep it. We try things around here sometimes. We do it for science. And I love the Ascendant's grip. I have been using it consistently ever since I bought it up in Songclave. Avid YouTube watcher says Hunter's crest is his favorite. Ooh, I don't blame you, man. It's the first one you start off with, but just like with the first game, if crest had never been a thing in this game and you just stuck with the Hunter moveset the whole game, I would have been okay with that. But that's one of the things that I love about this game is that you do have the 5 crests and you have options. So your playstyle can vary a little bit. You can change it up, keep things fresh if that's something that you want to do. So we're going to go back to the Hunter's crest for now. And I think we're going to keep the straight pin. Yeah, because I like that for the Hunter's. Okay. With that said, we can go. Oh! I said last time that I was going to use the blue stuff, but I will do that later. I already got up. Too bad. The plasmium. Nice. First bug I encountered, I get fucking hit. I haven't been through here. How about that? Bug, 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 bug. That was a new kind of bug. Or with that kill, I met the required amount that the Hunter's Journal wants from me. Either or. That's probably what it was. Yep. You can go up the mountain with me. Yole-hee, ho. I have some news as well. I'll share this real quick. Okay. I mention occasionally that there are 2 people that share their PlayStation game libraries with me. their digital libraries, right, on their PSN accounts. One is my one of my minions, Kudo. The other one is Gordon, a guy, relative that pops in once in a while. Kudo told me earlier in the day, because he was here visiting recently, right? He left a handful of days ago. He went back home. But he said when he was here, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get you Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 for PSN. Well, he got it for his own library, right? But I have access to his library. So he said, I'm going to get both of those games so you can play them and stream them in the future. And I told him, okay. He had actually brought a physical copy of Resident Evil 2, the remake. And so I was going to do that on PS4. But then he was here, I thought, I told him the bad thing about that is that that's a game that will absolutely make my PS4's fans sound like a jet engine. And I have not had a stream in which I have endured that for like half a year now, and I'm thinking I don't want to go back to that. It's like I'll play and stream small games that won't make the fans sound like that. So that was that issue, and he's like, oh, well, that's no good. And then he said he got the other game as well. And so people have asked me in the past, not for some time, but they say, oh, will you ever do any horror games? And he tells me, well, those games that star Leon, the character Leon, he says they're more like action games rather than horror games. And so technically, I guess I'll be playing horror games, but not really, since they're more action focused. And so yeah, there's gonna be Resident Evil in the future on the channel. And I have never sat down and actually properly done a playthrough of any Resident Evil game in my life. It's like way back in the day. I think there's one called Umbrella Chronicles or something for the Nintendo Wii. And my sister has that. She might still have it. I believe she still does. And I played a little bit of that. But that's like an arcade, like on-rail shooter kind of game where you use the Wiimote motion control. You aim and shoot like that. So it's not a traditional Resident Evil game. And I played only a little bit of it. So I don't really count that. So there's gonna be Resident Evil in the not too distant future for this channel. It's gonna be a first for me. The kid says, "What move was it again? You think it's the dash attack? What do you mean? Oh yeah. That's what it was. Yeah. She lights up white." And Kudo was here. He said, "Oh, that one's badass or whatever, or it's sweet, something like that." And I agreed with that. The kid asked Avid, "Do you have a top 3 crests?" See what he says. Avid says, "Trying things for the betterment of Hornet." Absolutely. We want our girl to get stronger, don't we? She's this badass warrior, and all we can do is become more badass with her. I wouldn't have it any other way. And also, I gotta say, it's like, it was only 3 nights ago that I was last sitting here and streaming this game. I'm sitting here right now, and for whatever reason, I think the game looks really, really good tonight. More so than usual for some reason. I don't know why. Is it just because I've been playing Breath of the Wild last night and today, and the games look so different? I don't know. Megan said, "Oh, nice singing." Who was singing? Was I singing earlier? I don't remember singing earlier. The kid says, "Are you gonna do them soon, or do you have a different game series in mind?" Well, he told me that Resident Evil 9, right? That one of the reasons Kudo wants me to play the games is, number one, because I've never gone into the series, right? And Resident Evil is just one of the many, many really popular series out there that I've never touched. But I guess I'm finally gonna get around to it sooner than later. So that's that. And one of the other reasons is because apparently Resident Evil 9 is releasing in February of next year. And so there's a lot of hype for that, right? People are excited. And Resident Evil 2 and 4 feature Leon in those games, and Resident Evil 9 is going to be the latest game that he's going to star in. So those games are all linked apparently, and he says, "Oh, you should play them. It's going to be a good time. That game's going to come out. It's going to have all that hype, and hey, it could do good numbers because there's that hype there." So, like, he wants me to strike while the iron is hot. I did that for the Hollow Knight games, right? So I could do that for the Resident Evil games as well. So, to answer your question in short, I'm thinking once I'm done with Silksong, and I should be done before February, I would like to think, that's probably when like the first streams for Resident Evil 2 will start. Noob Derek is here, welcome back. He says, hey man, I made it to Act 2, explored half of Coral Chambers. Good job. Good on you, you're making progress. Navid asks, do I have a copy of Silent Hill? That was the first horror game that you played. I do not have any copies of Silent Hill. I would imagine that both of the guys that share the libraries with me, they probably have a Silent Hill game or two. I wouldn't know which ones. I haven't checked. I haven't gone looking for Silent Hill. I'll tell you what, though, I'm willing to bet that the average Silent Hill game is scarier than the average Resident Evil game. I've seen bits and pieces of the different games throughout the years to know that much. Am I correct? Would you say that I'm correct? I'm pretty sure you're going to tell me that I'm correct in that assessment. Noob Derek says, you like this game so much that you don't want it to end. Me too, man. That's how I felt about the first Hollow Knight, and that's how I mostly felt about this game as well. Megan says, you were, sweetheart. I was singing? Guys, what did I sing? I don't remember singing. What did I sing? I don't remember what I said. I've been talking a lot tonight. What an odd thing for me to be talking a lot during the stream, right? I know. I don't ramble. Hi, man, says hi, hit. Hey, hi, hit. Welcome back, man. Abbott says his top 3 crests, or he said he likes the Hunter, the Wanderer, and the Reaper crest for the speed. There he goes. There you go. Those are his top 3 crests, I guess. Hi, hit says, gonna lurk for most of the stream, but hope that I have a great time. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. Tip of the hat to you. How about that? The kid says, yeah, that makes sense. To be honest, you think I remember me basically agreeing to do so after sales. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if he's spending the money, like he's not. I mean, he's gonna have them in his whole library, so it's not like he's just, buying the games specifically for me. I'm gonna keep them for anything. But he says like, hey, I want you to do these, and I've been known to occasionally do a game. Or a series of games, like the Nier games, for example. I did Nier Replicant, and then I did Nier Automata after that, because it was a series that was recommended to me, right, by another relative. And so occasionally I'll do a game or I'll get into a series that people, recommend to me, especially if I've never done it, if I've never played games in those series before, because it is good to play something new, at least once in a while, right? So I do that. Hollow Knight was mostly new to me, even though I had played it before. Silksong is absolutely new to me. I had never played it before. So yeah, it's a good thing to do. The kid says, speed is an excellent choice. Yes, it is. And Abbott confirms that, see, yes, Silent Hill is scarier than Resident Evil. Absolutely, right? There you go. I don't need to have played any of the games to know that. That's just the impression that I've gotten over the years. I pay attention sometimes. Sometimes I remember things even. About games even that I haven't played before myself. Así, perra. Woo! To the Belby station. Hey now! I haven't heard that in a while. Pretty sure I used the Bell Bees last stream, though. Alright, so we're gonna Bell Heart. Let's go. Kudo says, those are gonna be so much fun. I bet. Like, I've thought about it a time or two. Like, whenever it is that the night comes that I do the first stream for Resident Evil 2, I'm gonna go, hey, I'm gonna put my hands up like this, and I'm gonna say, hey, if you're an experienced Resident Evil Resident Evil biohazarder, I don't know how you guys call yourselves, but if you are an experienced, long-time fan of the series, right, I'm just gonna let you know, I've never played any game in this fucking series. So if you think I suck, it's because I do, because I've never played any of the fucking games before, so... If you know everything, and I'm sure there's gonna be fans that are gonna pop in, just like Hollow Knight fans that have popped in over the months since I started streaming these games. It's gonna be more of the same thing. They're gonna be like, hey, dumbass, you forgot, like, this fucking herb over there in that corner. Hey, dipshit, you missed the ammo back there, like, next to that shelf, as you went down the dark corridor in that building. In bumfuck Egypt. Noob Derek asks, what kind of games am I into? I'm into a lot of kinds of games, okay? Here you have the Hollow Knight games. These are Metroidvanias. So, these games especially now have taught me that I really, really can enjoy a Metroidvania. I'm not a hardcore fighting game fan, but I like me a good fighting game or with fighting game elements once in a while. Like my fighting games throughout that I played the most throughout my life have been the Mortal Kombat games and Super Smash Brothers. I like platformers. These games have platforming in them. So I like Mario games. I like Sonic games. I like I played stuff like Mutant Mudds, Mega Man, a bit of Banjo-Kazooie in the past. Occasionally I like a puzzle game. I like open world games. I like racing games. Whether they're more arcadey. I like more arcadey racing games. Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Kart, Crash Team Racing. I don't know. I like a lot of games. I like some of everything. I like first-person shooters. I like third-person shooters. I like a lot of stuff. I like arcade games, like Space Invaders and Galaga, Pac-Man. I like a lot of stuff. The kid says, seeing me organize my inventory is gonna be interesting. What do you mean? Kudo says, oh man, you're definitely gonna yell. Yell at who? At Mr. X? Who am I gonna yell at? What will they do to me? Will they touch me in inappropriate places? Agreed on that, says the kid. That I'm gonna yell. Joe says, run and gun games like Cuphead and Contra, there you go. A lot of stuff. There are so many good games out there, I don't know, it's just like music. There's so much good music out there in the world, how can you like just one genre of music? How can you like just one genre of game? How can you like just one franchise of game, one series of game? If you're that kind of person, I don't know. You'd be in the minority, you'd be kind of weird for that, I would think. Wait, he's calling me over. I've never seen him do this before. Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted, and the square shines. I have seen the changes myself, Pavo. Means turkey in Spanish, by the way, if you didn't know that, I've said that before. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs! What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly thread. Belhard is beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts and as one small step to solving the problem, I have decreed a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your very own. I figured that's where he was going. There we go. So we've done this now too. Or we're about to anyway. A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top beside our good pinmaster. I have no plans to settle, Pablo, but for now my task in Farloom remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course, your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends on you, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close a claw. I like that, close a claw. Look, we got our bell home key! We are lucky to have you, Miss Traveler. In Bellheart, you are always welcome, you and your big, sharp blade. And her big, sharp bug dong that she also swings around because she can. Most bugs wouldn't be able to stop her from doing that. There's another quest here from Shakra, Trail's End. Child-wielding needle, I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps behind the citadel. I ask you now to follow, to meet together at Trail's End. We're gonna find her master with her? Exciting times. I can't wait. Well, actually I can't, because I'm a patient guy. Cool. Maybe we'll do a delivery and then we can do that after that. And then after we do that, we can go back to the delivery. Kid says the inventory system in Resident Evil is unique. That's what you know. Well, I'm gonna be playing the remakes, right? So maybe they've improved that? I don't know. Kuro, can you weigh in on that? Did they improve that or did they leave it alone? He says, Mr. X will touch me, that's for sure, but no peanut butter? Well, that's a little sad then. I like peanut butter. We talked about that in the Sonic Mania stream. Check it out, that's from a handful of days ago when he was here. If you like Sonic, him and he was here, we did a Sonic Mania stream. It was a good time. Constant joking about peanut butter throughout like the 4 hours that we did. Noob Derek says he played Resident Evil 4 when he was like 12. Well, how old are you now? I think you said that maybe a stream or two ago, but I can't remember. I have always stayed away from Resident Evil games because I've always been a wimp when it comes to horror. It's like, I've always stayed away from reading horror books. I've always stayed away from watching horror movies. I've always stayed away from playing horror games. The closest that I've ever gotten to playing anything horror is The Last of Us. And you can't really say The Last of Us is not a horror series. I was thinking about this earlier today too, when I was thinking about how I'm going to start streaming Resident Evil in the future. The Last of Us is not a horror series. It's a series that has horror elements. Right? I think would be a fair description of those games. Like, I remember I only played through the original The Last of Us. I have it for PS3, and I played it way back in like 2018 for the first time, and I was scared, you know, almost shitless for like the first half of the game. But then after that, I got used to the zombies, the various kinds. I got used to the clickers, and you know, I would take them almost head on. Eventually, it wasn't that big a deal anymore. Abbott says he played the first chapter of Resident Evil 2 about 3 years ago and you had fun, but definitely need to get back into the series. Ah, well. Is that all the Resident Evil that you played, then? Kid says, it does look much more spacious now. Bellheart? That's what I thought too. It looks different, right? Looks cleaned up. Look at all the bell homes in the back. You can actually see them properly now. And stuff. Should we go check out the home real quick before we leave? Here are the couriers. He's next to the pin master. So I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah, this one wasn't here before, right? A locked bell home. It's like the Jarl, you know, of Whiterun gave me the key, or not the Jarl, but his steward, Abenucci, in Whiterun and Skyrim, you know, gave me the key for Breeze Home after I bought it, because Breeze Home is like the first home for most Skyrim players. So it's like I'm doing that again, but in a different game. Is it as nice as Breeze Home though? Maybe not. It's kind of small, but that's okay. All we really need is a bed, right? Like Hornet said, she's not gonna maintain permanent residence around here. Assemble Materium. I can do this now? Avengers. Assemble. What the hell? Wait a minute, what? So, can I craft all this stuff now? What is this? So, like, what happens if I select... What? No, if I press X, yeah, it just goes to next. Am I missing something here? So, I can't actually make anything then. Look, even the roach guts are here. I can just look at it, I guess. Read about the different stuff. Okay. I'm not sure how this is useful exactly. Maybe somebody will tell me. One thing less to do now. That's right. We got the Bellheart home. OMG, Pablo, we love you. Yeah, we do. See, we already loved them. He was already way up there, if not my favorite bug in this whole game. Top 5, for sure. Who else is in my top? Pablo is in my top 5. Sherma is in my top 5. Shakra is in my top 5. Who else? Who else is good for including in the top 5? Pinmaster Pliny? Could I include him? Maybe. And, I don't know, maybe Lace? Because she's giving me 2 really good fights? Maybe Lace. And also, I got to know a little bit of her backstory, and it was sad. It was sad. She was, I said, she's like Pinocchio. Like, she wanted to be a real girl. But she was not a real girl. Poor her. It was so sad. Megan is back. Welcome back, Megan. Kudo says, Resident Evil 2 Remake is the best way to play Resident Evil 2. You'd recommend the original Resident Evil 4 just as much as the remake, if not a little more. Yeah, you said something like that when you were here. Megan says she has 89% completion on Hollow Knight. Slowly but surely, Megan is getting it done. So you're gonna complete it, huh, Megan? Is Megan gonna complete Hollow Knight? If she's actually going for the completion, like, you know, she needs to go to the Pantheons, right? Are you really gonna try to do that to yourself, Megan? You've struggled so much throughout the game. Is that something you seriously want to try to do? Oh, the kid says, Megan, you mentioned Grim in a past stream. Did you fight him yet? That is a moment that I also saw briefly when I was updating the streams yesterday. When Megan mentioned Grim, and I was shocked. I'm like, wait, Grim? You're fighting Grim? But she says, not yet, kid. Okay. The kid says, at least I didn't stab the stairs as Ellie like her sister did in The Last of Us. Yeah, she did that. She panics a lot in games, and if her panic once, she was in this spot where there's a staircase that led upwards, and in her panic, she was trying to stab the guy that was killing her, and she stabbed the staircase instead with her knife. It's fucking funny. Classic. Typical sister of mine moment. Abbott says, you beat the original trilogy of Resident Evil games. Okay. But you have way more experience with the game than I do, because I have virtually none. Like I said, I must have played like the I believe it was called Umbrella Chronicles for the Wii. I played that for like 30 minutes once. That's basically it. Kid says, it looks like it's just a collection? I guess so. Like the Hunter's Journal before materials? I guess. Kudo says, if Megan ever beats Pantheon 5, you'll go on a date with her. Well, how would the girlfriend feel about that, though? I mean, you say it because it's not gonna happen, right? So I guess you got nothing to worry about. Now, if Megan is ever gonna give up on Hollow Knight, it's when she gets to the Pantheons. Like, she doesn't even have to get to Pantheon 5. I wouldn't be surprised if she got to the first one and she said, nope, I'm done. Right? Porygon says, hey, Porygon, welcome back. The kid says, if Megan challenges the Pantheons and makes it through, then we forfeit all mortal possessions to Megan. I don't know about that. You said that. You can do that to her. You have spoken? Says Kuro. Okay. And Megan is confused. Poor her. Yeah, you can sit on the bed, but you cannot sleep on the bed. Sitting on it for 2 seconds is rest in this game. Okay, so try to do a delivery. The deliverings, they are broken, gone and spilled. Do not lose hearty heart, Miss Courier. Did you guys like that voice for the couriers? This is Farloom, danger deadly. In times as these is a rarer thing for goods to get to their goings. Would you try again? For the bugs so much in need of their deliverings. Yes. $180 shillings. Ah, fine. Kudo says he likes his mortal possessions. Yeah, I like mine too. I literally have hundreds of possessions. Games, especially. A long time ago, I thought that I wanted to part with them, to be with a woman. All these years later, I'm like, nah. Next woman that comes along, it's like, nope, you better like me with all my hundreds of games and my dozens of systems. Because if you don't like it, we're not going to last very long, let me tell you. If I ever got with a woman again, she'd have to like games too, like I do. Because like games have always been my main hobby. Porygon says, bold of him to assume that he has mortal possessions. Biowater ate them. Oh, you love Biowater so much. Kudo says, that's a good courier voice. Yeah, because they look like they'd have those kinds of voices. Oh, and they also make the noises like that. Deliverings for the way station on the field of Arloom's Edge, a small rest stop still serving. This journey is maybe not so very hard for you, Miss Courier. We think you is perfect for this wish. I like how they actually call them wishes themselves. Like, it's not just like a game thing that the characters don't know about. They literally call them wishes instead of calling them requests or quests or missions. Absolute cinema, says Porygon. Thank you. The kid says loves it when I voice the characters. Yeah, especially when I gave Shakra the Nikolai voice. Kudo says no woman is worth losing even the Mario 64 plush that I have. He means this one. I think I might have shown it on the stream once, but that was a while ago. You see that? It's Wing Cap Mario. See, and he's flying like he does in Mario 64 for the Nintendo 64. Play that game if you never played it. It's beautiful. A lot of there are dumbass people out there in the world that will tell you that that game is unplayable nowadays compared to modern games. That's absolute bullshit. Do not listen to them. They are absolutely wrong. They just have no patience and or no skill. See, the kid says, get yourself a girlfriend instead who will add to your collection instead. Or if you're into it, get matching plushies of your favorite characters. Well, I'm not very into plushies. I have few of them. Well, I actually have a good handful, but I have them in storage, and I am not taking them out of storage in years. I've tried to sell some in the past, but then people wouldn't buy them. I should try to sell them again in the future because they've been there for years, taking up space. I don't really care for them. Grim says his back hurts from sitting and just struggling on the Lace boss fight. How long have you been sitting? That's a bit concerning. Which Lace fight? Asked Porygon. And the kid answered, he's on the first one. Yeah. Megan says she fights the collection boss. She's fighting the collector. She's fighting the Megan. Is the fight against the collector hard? Okay, so we're going where? Pilgrim's Rest. Deliver supplies to Mort in Pilgrim's Rest. Was Pilgrim's Rest at Bone Bottom? There it is. It's in the far fields. Wait, I think I remember the place. Oh god. So I go from fucking Bellheart all the way down there. We can do that. Alright. We're gonna have Pablo perform for us again as a small thank you for giving Hornet a whole entire house. You guys should be doing this at home too, or wherever you are. As Booker T used to say, you gotta love it. All right, there. As a small token of appreciation for Pablo for giving us a whole entire house just for us. So I guess we could go down here briefly into the Marrow, or we could go to Hunter's March. Do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is it better to go through? Oh well. Do we go through Hunter's March or do we go through Deep Docks? What do we feel like seeing? Did you guys think one would be easier to do than the other? Well, what do we think? Porygon says, remember Growl the Lace and Savage Lacefly? Sure. Absolute Lace. Never change, Pablo. Yeah, never change, Pablo. Kid says, you'll let the others give their suggestion. We'll give them a moment or two. See if anybody says anything. And if not, then obviously I'll just pick. So we can't wait forever. Did you guys unmute She-Wolf on the Discord, by the way? Is that what she tried to tell me earlier? She mentioned to me the whole, like the whole 6-7 thing. I said that out loud. Killed a couple of my neurons. She said something like that, and she said that then, I think that's what she was trying to tell me, maybe, that she got muted. in the DMs. And I told her, I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. That's what it must have been. She tried to write that dumbass fucking thing, that joke probably, and that's why she got muted, right? Because the kid added it to the list of banned words in the server. That's what she did, huh? That's what happened. Porygon says I should go through deep docks. Still hate Hunter's March, even in Act 3. Hunter's March is great. I fucking love Hunter's March. I don't care what anybody says. But alright, we'll do deep docks. I had a feeling somebody was gonna probably say deep docks. If I can make it out of here without getting hit once, that'd be great. So this big guy's coming. What happens if I do this? What happens if we do it again? Damn it! I should have waited. Will he give me extra meat because he was a big boy? Oh no! That's some bullshit. I'm trying to be real careful here. Hey! I don't want to get hit so early. Oh, oh, oh. What is this sign? Was this here before? Why is it pink? Or magenta-ish? Was this here before? These lamps? I don't remember this. What is this? Asked Shao Kahn once. The kid says, yeah, as soon as you mentioned she got muted, you removed her role. Okay, I figured. She got muted because of a GIF she wanted to send contained 6-7 in it. Ha! I'm glad it works. Will I be able to get meat because of the poison? Yeah. Yeah. Abbott says, it's now a challenge. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna mark it then because I have the fragile delivery right now, so I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna have to come back later. We'll just put a little marker here. We'll put... what did I say the brown one was for? I don't remember what I said it was for, but... okay, there's a challenge. You know what? Red is for aggression, for violence, for rage. So we're gonna put a marker right here. There was a challenge here of some description. I don't know what it is. I'll find out in the future when I come back to that spot. I should have shredded that fucker, damn it. Shredded. See? Shredded organ. Exquisito. Make some tacos out of that. Alright, so we keep going east through deep docks, and then we have to reach the fur fields. And that's it. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. I'm gonna go slow, I don't want to be surprised. I don't want to bump into any big bug. I don't want to fall into spikes or lava. Right? We try to be careful. Right? So I'm just gonna walk the whole time. I believe this is the way. Yep, this is the way I have to go. Oh, look! This is where Grim is fighting Lays. This is the little arena where the first encounter took place. That was such a fun fight. I loved it. And I don't mean to brag or anything, but I did it in the first try. You could go back on the channel and watch that stream if you don't believe me. Grim says, you're gonna try to beat Lace again, so be right back. Good luck, Grim. Good luck. Porygon says, there's another courier quest called the Courier's Rasher. You've done it. Trust you. It's not a problem at all. The Beast Pogo also makes shredded organs. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And I love the Beast Pogo. It makes me feel like I'm Sonic doing a spin dash. Or just a jump. Megan says she's fighting the collector boss. Yeah, Megan. You said so earlier. Good luck. Is the collector hard so far? For you? The collector is hard for a lot of people. He's been hard for me in the past as well. The far field. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're doing pretty good. Oh, lots of shredded goodness. I got him! Hey! We got that done already. I don't gotta worry about it. I can switch out this item now if I want. This tool. Fuck off! You stupid bitch! Nope! Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, dude! I fucking pressed jump and she didn't jump. She was finishing her fucking sprint. We're almost there though. We're gonna make it. Ooh. Doesn't have to be perfect, we just gotta make it. Yes! We are here. We have arrived. And they're not gonna charge me. I haven't been here in a while. It's the Little Pilgrim. First name Little, last name Pilgrim. There's a lot of these. They're all related. Ah, hello again. What a blessing to see a familiar face on this treacherous climb. Greetings, sir. I see you have begun your pilgrimage, or else set out for your own sake. Either way, I am glad to see you here unharmed. Not quite unharmed. I've suffered my share of scrapes and burns. That's just the nature of the journey, I suppose. But I've seen so much. Great metal structures and vast scorched fields. The grandeur of it all is humbling indeed, even for one like me who was so humble to begin with. Is it humble to brag, to tell other people that you're so humble? There's a term for that, they call it humble bragging? He's humble bragging about being humble. I'll rest here just a little longer before resuming my climb. Well, you do that then. Hello! Your DD delivery is here. Your Uber Eats. Whatever else, Rappi. All that stuff. What's his name? Mort? Oh yeah, like the Madagascar character. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Such service. It seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. No, never! They never do. Look at that. Almost $1,000. What does he have? Oh, the weighted belt. A holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. Should I buy this? I don't have it. I'm gonna buy it. Am I gonna use it this stream? I don't know. Maybe not. I'll buy these two. If they're gonna be useful to me in the future, great. I'll have them ready.
Oh, they are dead.
Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Oh yeah, sure. The kid says the collector was a nuisance for you. You remember that much, but you didn't consider him particularly hard, just annoying. I think a lot of people find him hard and annoying. I've certainly thought he was annoying plenty of times, but I especially think that because of all the times I had to fight him in the Pantheon of Hollownest. During my many attempts to get through that. Avid YouTube watcher says, take the Courier's Rasher through the exhaust organ. It's the fastest way that you found. Yes, that's the way, says Porygon. And Avid continues, always keep 20 shards bundles on you for boss fights. Ooh, now that I'm here, I can change this out. I don't think I want to use that anymore for now. What do I want to use? Should I use a Plasmium just because I haven't really used it since I got it last stream? Just to change it up. Then go back to the Rosary Cannon. Eee. Money as a weapon, that's so fucking cool. Should I go back to the tags? I do like my drill. The Cogfly, haven't used it in a little bit. Maybe the Cogfly? Thinking maybe the Cogfly. Oh, so yeah, Avid likes the thought of using the Cogflies. You know, I think we'll do the Cogflies, yeah. I haven't used them very much. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I put a brown marker down below. Why did I put that there? I don't remember. That was only a stream or two ago. I can't remember off the top of my head. Wait, is that where those ants are? Is that what it is? Nah, that's not it, is it? No, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Fuck. I'm thinking I still have to be careful, like I'm still carrying a fragile delivery. Later. We will do another delivery. What did she have for sale? Well, welcome to you, our newest residents. I hope you're finding your new home to your taste. It is a finely forged bell, madam. I am fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow bellharder deserves the finest. Ooh. I can decorate and furnish my bell. Wow, this really is like getting Breeze home in Skyrim for the first time. Bell lacquer. A protective coat and a little flare. We have the uterus here. Supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I've felt its effects myself, but I keep more healthy than most. I don't have enough for it. Hold up. Do I have strings? I do not. I didn't think so. It'll have to be some other time then. A sturdy desk is the heart of any bell home. Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. That's awesome, says the kid. It is. Grim says, yeah, no. Your confidence didn't work. Just gotta keep trying, Grim. That's all there is to it. You made it that far. You can make it further. I believe in you. Buy that shard bundle so we can have it. Wait, what? You have more? I'll buy the desk. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Ah, they even do the delivery and they set it up for you. Just like in Whiterun. I love that. That's about it for now. Okay. Here we go again. Many deliverings still need making, Miss Courier. We as much needing your help when you is ready for the giving of it. Alright, so you guys were talking about Courier's Rasher. Well, since you guys already mentioned that, I guess we'll do this one next. It is yours, Miss Courier. Meats prepared fresh as fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know, our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but it is not long to last. If not stored quick, it is flavor fast, turns foul. If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the citadel. I have no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted. Son of a bitch! So this is why you guys felt the need to share that bit of info with me, huh? You're on a timer. You're on the clock. Well, that's some bullshit. Damn. Okay, so you guys said take the Courier's Rasher through the exhaust organ. It's the fastest way that you found. There's the exhaust organ. I was looking for it. I love it when I can't remember where places are off the top of my head. It's great. Really, the exhaust organ is the fastest way? Well, Porygon agreed with you, so I guess that's where I'm gonna go. The kid says, if it was you, you'd dedicate hours of your time just to decorate the bell home. Well, it doesn't take you hours, right? If you were a bug, if you were a hornet, you would do that. I would too. Porygon says, you recommend the exhaust organ for Courier's Rasher, but you took the way through blasted steps. You blasted steps. Now, since you guys are recommending the exhaust door again, that's where we'll go. Because you hate Sinner's Road. Yep. You made that clear. Where exactly do I have to turn it in? Up here. Through Sinner's Road, says Avid. The slab. So that area right there that I still haven't gone to explore yet. Okay. Off we go. Here we go. Hey! Fuck off! Nope, nope, nope. Maybe I should have equipped the anklets for once just to do this delivery, huh? I didn't think of that until just now. Oh well. I'm sure it's not a must. But if it was, I would gladly do it. Okay, we gotta go up the mountain with me. Bye. Eat shit. Okay, so I am going, yeah, okay. Ooh. 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 Take your falcon punch and shove it where the sun don't shine. You know your role. And shut your mouth. Wait a minute. Oh no. It says it goes to the bug that's making dinner for his master. Oh, that guy? Jesus, the bar's already gone. You actually can't remember where that bug is? Neither can I. It was somewhere out there in bumfuck Egypt, I believe. Porygon said you did the anklets, but you were taking the longer route, so it was basically a must-have. Makes sense. Porygon says you could get hit 3 times and you'd still have enough time to finish it. Left, left. If I'm trying to get to Biowater, left to get to platforming. The speed anklets do help along with the flea brew. I didn't even think of the flea brew. It's like I've only used the flea brew like 1 time. Well, it was actually 2, but once wasn't in combat and once was. And I haven't used it at all before that. Not because I dislike it, but just because I forget it even exists. Oh, fucking shit. Exhaust organ. Here we are. Was it up through here? I was, right? Fuck. Or was it not? Oh no! Shit. Which fucking way was it? Did I just have to, well, I guess I have to just go through here? No? What was the way up? Oh, here's where I fought Phantom. What did this do? Are you fucking serious? Megan says number 5 for the collector boss. Oh, 5 attempts, Megan. Keep trying. Kid says, you think the exhaust organ just fucked me over? Me too. Porygon says, it seems your directional capabilities have rubbed off on you. Or on me. Yeah, I just haven't been in the exhaust organ in a while. Yeah, feels like it. Oh fuck, I still got a ways to go. Does this even matter anymore? Oh fucking shit. Of course. Oh, well, now it doesn't matter. Of course, though, why would I think, how did I react the first time that, I learned that these deliveries were a thing? I went, oh, holy shit, the items have a health meter now and it's divided into a handful of little parts, so that probably means that they can take a handful of hits before they fucking break. That's so nice of them. When you had to deliver the stupid fucking flowers in the first game, it wasn't like that. You got hit once and you were done. Guess what? Fuck you. Go back and do it again. And I thought, oh, so they're taking it easy on you. Ah, ha, ha. How silly of me, right? How naive of me to think, how reasonable of me to think that they were going to make each and every delivery like that. Nope, they got you on a fucking timer. It says, doesn't hurt to still try. I could still keep going to form a route in my mind for getting to my destination. Sure. Navit says, this route took you about 15 or so tries, but it's faster than others. Took Porygon 13 the long way. That's a lot of fucking tries, man. What the hell? In the teens? Holy shit, that's a lot of tries. Ah! Well, this is over anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go back. I wasn't that far, but I don't have enough time for this shit. Failure. Oh. Like you would hear in Smash Bros. Melee. I was about to yell, expire already! So in that case... where the fuck? Does anybody remember where the Huntress is? Where the fuck was she? I can make her delivery now and get whatever fucking reward I'm gonna get from her. She was in a... deep down in like the fucking colon of some little corner here in Farloom. I don't remember where. Abbott says, do the route anyway so that I can get familiar with it. I guess. Porygon says, was way easier when you equipped anklets and Wanderer Crest to help with Pogo. I think I will, next attempt, I think I'm gonna equip the anklets at least for sure. Kid says, the Huntress is in the putrefied ducks, you know, because you were just looking at the wish. Okay. Putrefied ducks. I remember what that is because I was there not too long ago. Okay. So there we go, putrefied ducks. Hey, We've been here in the stream for 100 minutes. How time flies. I'm getting hungry. I had a sandwich a couple hours ago. It was good. But now I'm getting hungry again. I guess I'm gonna have to eat after this. Alright, what little fucking shithole corner was this woman in? Was she in that little room over there? I'm gonna guess that's where she was. But I can't remember for sure. Fuck off. Abbott says, I need to do the Courier's Rasher. Yeah, I know. Use the Wanderer's Crest for that delivery. Yeah, that's what Porygon just said as well. Don't worry. I'm aware of what you guys have suggested. The kid says, the Huntress is at the bench surrounded by water. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought if it's not this spot, I'm gonna go there next. It's such bullshit that you can't kill those things. It's like you can knock them out, but then they come back. Like 20 seconds later, or however long it is. They deserve to die. They're disgusting creatures. Useless piece of trash. Motherfucker. Shit. Was I supposed to do that? No, I guess so. Here it is. I did not realize the last time I was here, the only other time I've been here, that my little bench here is a dead body of a bug. Now I have. You have them, spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich prepared for feasting. Yes. You can eat my entire organ. You're welcome. Suck on it if you want. Nah, I like the Huntress. You've done well, spider. Provider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow. And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests. A child of one like you, many times have seen it similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to go strong. Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow? Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I have no love for the act. Yeah, I don't judge her for that either. She cares. She's a loving enough mother that she wants to see her children be born and do things, grow. That's what the average mother usually wants. Well, I guess not bugs. Bugs don't feel that way, I'm sure. But the ones in this game, in this world, do. All those scooey bugs, all so reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. But she won't sacrifice herself. It's okay when it's to somebody else. The kid says, you think that's kind of sweet, although you do feel bad for the bugs that were slaughtered for the feast. Oh, well, they're dead. What can you do? You know? The first time I was here, I took a screenshot and I almost used that for the thumbnail for one of the streams that I updated yesterday. But I ended up using Sherma instead. Sherma went out. It was that scene where Sherma, where I rescued Sherma. Sherma was scared in that little corner in that little room. And I'm like, sorry, Huntress. Sherma wins. I don't make the rules. Things are just what they are. Water can suck on my organs. What? Where is the fucking way? Am I blind? There it is. I am waiting for one of those dumbass trap bugs to get me again. Bye. Bye. Well, you fuckers are helpful some of the time, at least. Check out the long claw? Yeah, I guess I should, right? Where is the long claw? Oh, here it is it? Talisman fashioned from the talon of a large predator. Increases the range of needle attacks! It's like the, what was the one in Hollow Knight called? Hunter's Pride? That's what it was called, right? I use that one a lot. That charm in Hollow Knight. Oh, that's fucking cool. I'm gonna have to equip that right now. Fuck the druid's eyes. I'm gonna have to equip this instead. Mark of Pride. I was close. Damn it. I knew Pride was in there. Yes, longer range. What do you think? Do we listen to Avid and Porygon and go Wonders Crest for to try to make the delivery again? Probably should, huh? Hornet's Wolverine, lol. Hornet is Wolverine when she uses this. May I combine the two? Oh, what fun. If I do, I'm gonna have to equip the claw again. That's fine, whatever. Oh, no. You know what, that's fine. We can go without poison a little while. I'll fucking live somehow. And I can do this! And I can equip my poison back now if I want to. Do I want to? I just... Why is poison so fun, man? Why they make it so fun? It's not my fault. Oh, the anklets? I gotta equip the anklets? There's the anklets. We'll do that. I don't think... I'm gonna try it without the flea brew. If we're gonna have the anklets, I'm thinking we probably don't need the flea brew. So I'll do this. Is there anything here that would be particularly useful for my next attempt? What about down here? Dun, dun, dun. Porygon says you can get a blue slot for Beast Crest at Weave Nest Atla. Yeah, I think it was you that mentioned that a couple of streams ago. I haven't gone back there yet, though. The kid says you did read that it was one of the most useful melee combat rewards ever, but you didn't know what the reward actually was. You had the feeling it'd be something that I'd like. Well, you know me. I love me my melee combat. Which you should, right? If you're gonna be playing this game, the challenges it poses, you'd be better off putting your needle to use consistently. Unless you're trying to do one of those hardcore runs. Oh no, you know, I use tools only or some shit like that. How would that even work? Like if you did a tools only run of some kind, you'd have to keep going back to the fucking benches or something. That sounds ridiculous. Too extreme for my taste. Somebody out there in the world is probably doing something like that. It's not gonna be me. Dun, dun, dun. Back to Bellheart. My phone is charged. Does anything else need charge? Oh, my Switch should be done charging as well. I should probably unplug. I don't think my tablet was that low. No, 92%. Should be done soon as well. Plug that. Switch charger. Nice little brick. It looks less nice compared to the charger that you get with the Switch 2. I saw that too when Kudo was here. And I'm like, oh, that looks nicer than just a big brick like this. But you know what? Now that I see this again, I was like, it's not that big. And it charges my Switch Lite pretty fast. But the Switch 2 charger is more powerful. It charges faster. Which is fucking awesome. I gotta get me a Switch 2 someday, I do. That thing looks so fucking neat. I've also never seen any like handheld PC in person. And I'm sure playing any one of those would be a good time as well. Kudo says progress, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, progress. And we're gonna try to make some more. I'm gonna try to deliver my meat. Again. Oh, look at this difference. God damn, I forgot what a fucking difference. There's an even more noticeable difference than I remembered. The delivering's all broke. Yes, I would try again. Courier's Rasher. More meat for you, Miss Courier. Best you be delivering it swiftly, quick. If left not stored, our Rasher's flavor fast turns foul. This reminds me of something that I used to hear Jim Cornette say in years past that he hasn't said in years. But I used to love it when he used to say it. Right, because he has his own website, he has his own merchandise. And so he would tell people in the past, right, order now because we are delivering shit as swiftly as shit can be shipped. I used to love when he would say that. Yeah, somebody new here? Thomas P2R30. What a name. You've never seen this game before? Well, now you have, I guess, if you're still here. Welcome to the stream. Alright, shit. We have to go through Greymore, right? Right? I'm remembering? Yes? Or no, through the Marrow. No, I went through Greymore last time. Go, 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 go. See, Iris? I am fast enough. Oi! See, I am fast enough. Eat my ass, Iris. You know, I should have just gone the way that I went before. Why am I trying to fucking figure new shit out? God damn it. I'm wasting time. Was this way, right? Yes, it is. Hey, I'm not trying to go up here. What am I doing? Do you know the way? Wait. Ah! Get off of me. This is not the way. I need the way of the voice. Fuck me! Fuck! Oh my god, should I just quit already? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. See, I'm a dog now. Woof woof. I don't think I'm gonna make this anymore. Even if I do flawless from here on out, I don't like my chances. Now look at that. Well, I'm less than one fucking bar. What is this? And then and then I gotta remember how the fuck I did this. Go, 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 go! I'm not gonna make this. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm going now just to go. But it's over. That big dumb fucking piece of shit had to be right there. Ruin it all for me. Where am I? Where am I? See? Ah. It's over. Ni modo way. That was your last time. Dun dun dun. Yeah, why did I take another out? I thought I could do better. Then I changed my mind. Abbott said, don't bump into walls, it counts as a hit. Oh boy, said Megan. Megan, I'm guessing you're still fighting the collector? Abbott says, start over, then run straight to that small elevator in Greymore. I thought about that earlier. But again, like I said a moment ago, why am I trying to change what I'm doing? But it's not a bad idea. So you say, okay, don't bump into walls, it counts as a hit. So, if I sprint straight into a wall, does that count as a hit? Or do you mean when I sprint into a wall and jump at it? To wall climb? Or both? If it's both, I'm gonna end myself right here, right now. Like, live on camera. I am back. Me fucky up. The delivery. I think I probably said this in the past, but the way they sound reminds me of the fake Italian that Mario and Luigi speak in the Mario and Luigi series, the RPGs. Play any one of those games that you never have. They're good. I played some of Superstar Saga for the Game Boy Advance back in the day. And I played the hell out of Partners in Time for the Nintendo DS. I haven't played anything newer after those. But I like to in the future. Bowser's Inside Story. And then there was like one or two after that. I don't remember what they're called. Didn't Superstar Saga get remade for the 3DS back in the day? When all else fails, says the kid, Pablo is there to cheer me on. Yep. Dream Team. There you go. Dream Team. Me fucky off to Greymore. Quicky quick. Oh, fuck. Okay, so there we go. If I run straight into a... I'm fucking this up already. Where am I even going? What the... I was about to ask, who the fuck is this? Have I seen this fucker before? Hold up, now I gotta know. I've already fucked this up anyway. No, I knew this fucker was new. Wow. Okay. Well, might as well go back already. This is my most shit attempt yet. God, is the rest of the stream gonna be me trying to do this fucking thing? I'm determined to fucking do this now. If that's what it has to be, then I guess that's what it has to be. I gotta get this shit done. I'm going for the completion for this game, just like I did for the first one. I'm not... I didn't start this game to not give it the same treatment that I gave the first one. So fuck me. And fuck this game. And fuck Team Cherry. Now, where is my item? My tool that I can equip? So that I'm not affected by running into fucking walls head first. Where's that? No, don't you see? Dum-dum-dum-dums. My meat is about to expire. May need new meat. You give me your meat. Megan sends number 6? Wow, I guess Megan is taking some big breaks in between attempts, huh? Abbott says, when running with the anklets while doing the delivery, if you bounce off of a wall, it counts as a hit. Yeah. I asked you about the details of that earlier, and I found it out myself. Right after the hard way. So now I know. That it makes sense, but it's also some bullshit at the same time. Just like the delicate flower delivery, yeah. So this is gonna be attempt number 4. Be careful not to run into fucking walls. What bullshit. Oi! Almost ran into that. ¡Ay! Chinga tu madre, estúpido. You too. Scariest scarecrow I've ever seen in my life. Legitimately startled me the first time I saw it. Fuck off! You motherfucker! No! It's over. God fucking damn it. You know what happened? I thought I was doing the fucking diagonal fucking downward hunter strike. God fucking damn it. That cost me the whole goddamn thing. Ugh. The kid says, at least Tip and Pill are understanding and nice about it. They're gonna run out of fucking meat. They're not gonna be understanding for it. They're gonna go out of business. I'm gonna run them out of business. But it's gonna be their fault, because they keep giving me the fucking meat. They haven't learned. Hope I'm winning, says Hihid. Got some progress on your Xbox save file. Good job. We're trying to make progress here too. For this dipshit delivery. Designed by dipshits. For dipshits, I guess. I'm a dipshit for doing this. Avid is a dipshit for doing this. Hihid is a dipshit for doing this. Porygon is a dipshit for... We're all dipshits. United we stand. In our dipshittery for putting up with this dipshittery of a delivery. That rhymes. You like that? Watch out, Eminem. I'm coming for the fucking throne. Hits is fighting Trobio and getting the hook shot. A hook shot. Porygon saying, well, you mean claw line? It says, must be an effective scarecrow. It is. I haven't seen any of those pigeon fucking bugs crowding around there anymore. I think it's a legitimately scary fucking... Nice. A legitimately scary fucking scarecrow. I'm all the way back here now. Should I use the silk? I don't think I'm gonna use the silk eater. I only had a couple hundred rosaries, I believe. This implies that I'm a crow. Am I in Act 3 yet? No. Megan died! Oh, poor Megan. Well, no worries, so did I, just a moment ago. Porygon says, Act 3 is a major difficulty spike, though. Yeah, sure. You guys have been telling me, even before I started this game, oh, this game is so hard. Oh my god, you're gonna struggle. Sure. The difficulty spike is gonna be massive, and Bio Water was gonna be the whole place in the game, the worst place in the game, and no, but actually Putrefied Ducks is the worst place in the game, but Hunter's March was the worst place in the game. No, but Sinner's Road is the worst place. Yeah, right, sure, whatever. I'm over people telling me that this thing is gonna be that. Or whatever the fuck. I'm like, nah, you guys have been wrong the entire fucking time. What are you guys talking about? The kid said, careful, Porygon. You're gonna get me excited. Nope. Nope. I mean, you could argue that I got a little bit excited there, but it was the other way. In the opposite kind of excited. I squatted and I took a big shit on everything he just said. Abbott says, this isn't an easy delivery, but it's worth it. This whole game is worth it. Even with all its little bullshit things that you have to do sometimes. If I didn't think so, I wouldn't be here doing it. It's a dishing delivery? I guess so. Porygon says Farloom is the worst place in the game. There you go. You know what? You can say that just Farloom in its entirety is the worst place. I'm like, you know what? On that, I can agree. Sure. Different people struggle in so many different parts of this game. And we have had evidence of that here tonight in the live chat alone. In this very stream. Megan says, you are, sweetheart? You are what, trying? Keep trying, Megan. Keep trying. And so will I. The pantheon of hollowness did not stop me. It stalled me for a while. This is no different. It's a dipshit delivery. Yeah. Like I said, we're all dipshits for doing this. But we love it, don't it? Oh, we love being dipshits. Oh boy, we eat this shit up like dumb people ate up AI slop nowadays. We're like, yeah, they serve you a big fucking batch of it, and you're like, yeah, sir, can I have another? We fucking love this, don't we? Oh, it was autocorrect that made you say right dishing delivery. I thought you wrote it deliberately. I thought you meant, you know, it's dishing out the punishment, the suffering. I thought you meant it like that. The kid says the question now is, with what I've seen of Farloom so far, which do I like more, Hollow Nest or Farloom? I haven't given any thought to that, really. I don't know. I would have to think about it, and right now I'm trying to do this, so I'm not gonna think about it now. I'll have to think about it. I don't know off the top of my head. I've said before, this game is more of the same. It really is. And I've also said before, like when people talk about how, oh, you know, they prefer the gameplay in Hollow Knight, or oh, they prefer the gameplay in Silksong. It's the same shit. Obviously there are differences, but I don't think the differences are so big that they feel like distinctly different games. It's more of the same. That's one of the main reasons why I haven't struggled so much in this game overall. Because it really is more of the same. The first game, with all the couple hundreds of hours that I put into it, prepared me for this game really, really well. I have all that experience. Plus the dozens of hours that I have of experience in this game now so far too. She-Wolf is here, welcome back. We love our punishments and Sabbath. Oh yeah, we do. We do. You know, I didn't spend 20 plus hours on the Pantheon of Hollow Nest alone. If I didn't love it. I suffered plenty, but oh boy. I liked being there, getting my ass beat again and again. She-Wolf says Farloom is more lively. Hollow Nest was dull due to it being a dying kingdom. You know what? Maybe you can make that argument, yeah. The kid says, maybe when I've gone through what's left of the game, I can provide the answer? Maybe. We'll try to sit down. You know what I can do? I can actually do this if I wanted to, right? I have the computer, I have this PS5, I have my PS4. I have not deleted Hollow Knight off of my PS4 because it doesn't take up a lot of space on the hard drive, right? So I could literally have the PC with the stream going, and the PS5 with this game going, and then the PS4 with Hollow Knight going, and I could have both games open up, one on each monitor, and I can have the stream going in the background, and I can literally open up both fucking maps if I want to. And we could sit here and talk about it, like, oh, okay, let's see. How many places do we hate in Hollow Knight? How many do we hate in Silksong? How many places do I love in Hollow Nest? How many places do I love in Farloom? We can compare and contrast. We have the tools for it. We have the screen real estate for it. We do. Hugo says, imagine a Hollow Knight versus Silksong first ending stream finish. The kid says, that sounds like a brilliant idea, but you think it'd be best when I completed Silksong. Sure. Sure it would be. Should I get some chips? We didn't finish the chips we were eating earlier. Once in a while I'll say while I'm sitting here streaming, I wish I had a snack. I'm hungry. Like for actual food. But I could be snacking on some fucking... some Sabritas or some Doritos right now. Get the chips, says She-Wolf. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. And win, lose, or draw. Win, lose, or draw. We'll go get him after this. Fuck you! Wait, this is the wrong way. No, 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 wrong way. Got my stuff back. She-Wolf, have you done this dipshit delivery? Have you done it? Have you added this to your completion? In your file? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Ooh. Do I want a route? Avid and Porygon have already made sure that I got a route. Like, they recommended one even before I started doing deliveries tonight. What the fuck? He clip this moment out of context and share it with somebody you know. Like, oh yeah, like this guy's a fucking, you know, like Uber Eats, you know, driver. Abbott says, don't slick up your controller with greasy chip fingers. It throws off your coordination. Well, I would get a napkin or toilet paper so I could wipe my hands. I take care of my stuff, okay? It's like I have had consoles and controllers and wires and cables and accessories for all of them and games for decades, and they still work for a reason. She also says you finished the game on Thanksgiving. So you did do this. Damn. The kid says, oh, don't worry, Avid. Man isn't that kind of guy. I'd wash my hands if you were touching the controller. And I said, oh, nice job, Lone She-Wolf. See? When you get the Megan seal of approval, you know you're set. That's it. You've reached your peak. You can't go any higher. You stupid son of a bitch! Why? Right? As I was trying to jump over him, I had the thought I should have stayed in the lower path. But it was too late. It was too late. I was mid-jump. Fucking hell.
Friend.
Fuck. Go, 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 go. Am I gonna make it? I don't think I'm gonna make this again either. I've taken too much damage already. This is not gonna be it. It wasn't that way, was it? It wasn't up above either. Oh shit! Where the fuck am I? Oh god. Hold the fuck up. Oh no, I do have to go this way. See, the kid says, I taught you to never touch your electronics or consoles with greasy fingers or covered in food crumbs. That's right. Take care of your stuff. You know what? You know what happens when you take care of your stuff? You don't throw your controllers at the wall or at the floor. You don't touch them with wet hands or greasy hands and fingers. You know what happens? Things last you way longer. Your controller will last you way longer. And you won't have to buy a replacement, you know, sooner rather than later. She says, by the way, senor, that's the maniac way to deliver. Well, why do you say that? Abbott says, good to hear. He's the same way. Had to teach your younger siblings this when you were kids. Well, see, so you're the older sibling. So am I. Well, when my sisters and I were kids, you know what happened? I would always want to let them borrow my consoles, whether they were the handheld ones or the home ones that you connect to the TV. But when it came to discs, right? Like, for example, they wanted to use my PlayStation, any of the PlayStations that I had growing up. Say, oh, I want to play the PlayStation. Will you let me play the PlayStation? Sure, but tell me what game you want to play, and I will change the disc for you. And I would do that. And I did that for most of our childhood. And I did that especially once because I had a Guitar Hero copy. I don't remember which. Was it Guitar Hero 3 back in the day that my middle sister, she put it on herself one day and she scratched the fucking disc. And it stopped working well after that. So especially after that incident, I said, no. Sure, you can keep playing my games on my consoles, but I'm going to change the fucking disc. We don't want to repeat history. Do we? Do you want to be able to keep playing games? Take care of your shit. Do it. It'll last you so long if you do. That's why, again, I have Game Boys and other Nintendo systems and PlayStations that I've had for years and years. They still work all these years later. She hasn't said why she thinks this is the maniac run. The maniac way to do this. Kid says, you don't like touching things with dirty fingers if you can avoid it. Same thing. Yeah, like, I hate even touching my phone. And you can see my phone has a fucking protective case on it. It has the fucking glass cover on it. You like my wallpaper? That's Frieden right there. So no Frieden. Beautiful anime. Glorious fucking anime. It's getting a second season in January, actually. Like January 13th or something like that. Or maybe a bit early. I don't remember. It's beautiful. If you want to cry, you want to smile, you want to feel bittersweetness, you want to laugh, you want to be sad, you can watch it. You'll feel all those things. There's badassery in it too. It has everything. It has some of everything. It says, go left, then up. I will do that. She will say, so the way to go is through the desert, main gate, and coral chambers. The desert. Sands of Karak. Bellheart. So she went through Blasted Steps, right? And then the Grand Gate. She went all the way around. Maybe I should try that instead of this shit. I appreciate the suggestions, by the way, but I've been trying for a little while, right? It hasn't been working out for me. You start in Bellheart, go to the first elevator in... No! She said. Bellheart, try the elevator? What do you mean by the elevator? The elevator that's in Sherwood. The elevator in I don't remember no elevator in Sherwood. Oh, wait. No, now that you mention, no, I do. I do. There is one in here. I don't remember exactly where. Was it here? Or here? Something like that. I remember it now. Uh-oh, why do you not sound certain as the kid? Well, because she's trying to remember this shit. The contraption that goes up. Yeah. Because she's trying to remember. I thought that was obvious. I'm out of water. You've been replaying the game a second time, really? Damn. It's like on top of the other stuff you've been playing. Like, do you know how Discord shows the game that people are playing? Like, I've seen you playing other stuff too, like Minecraft. And I don't remember what else. Maybe I should take a look before actually taking the Courier meet. You would stream the way on video call, but still on dishes. Still on dishes? The fuck? How many fucking dishes do you have? We've been here for more than 2 hours. What do you mean you still have dishes? Somebody didn't start the dishes right away. That's what happened. We've been here for more than 2.5 hours. The elevator by the bench is Avid. Yes, I remember the one. I got my mouse. I was trying to move the cursor with the mouse. So yeah, it was this one. Chivo says, Neva was a good game you finished between yesterday and today. Is that so? Gordon popped in. He said, I haven't plat the game. No, neither have you. Fun fact. Chivo says, you also did side quest. Lol. For real? Alright, well. Damn. I paused this. Where the fuck am I? I paused this way longer than I intended to. I'm up here. So he had said earlier, go left and up. This is over already. I'm not gonna make this. Ah! It's like the furthest I've fucking made it is this point. Time's up. Time's up. Nah, fuck this. Hey-ra! How many tries was this now? It was either the 5th or the 6th, I can't remember. But I think that's enough attempts by now that it's okay that I change it up. Try something else. Okay. So the elevator here. That's what they were talking about. Okay. I guess I have to go right first though. So maybe go up through here. And then go there. Fifth attempt. Okay. I don't remember if I could reach up here through all of this. No, there was a bunch of shit here, wasn't there? Megan says number 7. So she's gonna on her 7th attempt against the collector. Megan, are you multitasking? You must be multitasking, right? Either that or you take big breaks in between your attempts. Porygon says, you didn't take the elevator, you pogoed the flowers, but you don't know which is faster? I mean, I'm fine either way. I'll pogo, no problem. Shiwo says, you show me a map guide later if I can't make it. Do we need that? Do we need that? Aha, I can reach up here. I remembered correctly. Here is the cage. Shaking my cage, shaking my cage, shake, 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 shaking my cage, shaking my cage. Come on, hoes, get out of my way. Pogo, pogo, pogo. Wait, which fucking way am I going? I didn't need to fucking do this. The flowers. These flowers. No hits so far. This is going pretty good. But will it be the one? That is a question. You could have been the one. Blasted fucking steps. I can't go up through here. Damn it. Fuck. Am I gonna have to go all the way around? Moving around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Ah! Gotta fall into fucking spikes. Follow me, fall with me. Trust me, and we'll fall into spikes together. Excuse me, kind sir, do you know a shortcut? You piece of shit. Ah, fuck you! I am committed. Uh. Fuck! Mario Brothers, anybody? Fuck, I still got a bit of a ways to go. I'm not liking my chances. Ooh. Grab on, woman! Please. Use those meaty claws. This isn't the way? Where was the way? I was up here. Ugh. I fucked this up. Ah! It's over. I'm not gonna make it. Where is the fucking path? Why is it not here? Wait. Fucking bullshit. I'm not gonna make this. Ugh. I don't think I was gonna make it anyway. I'm gonna take it out on you bozos. That wasn't bad though for a first run in a different way. I can also go through Wisp Thicket. I'm sure I can go through a lot of fucking places. You don't take that elevator, She-Wolf. You took the other one. What the fuck was the other one? Still another route, though. I need to recognize the path first. Kids, I need to keep. You keep telling me I should scout the area first to figure out a route, but I go straight for the meat. So you gave up? Oh, is that what you meant? When you said look at the map, I thought you just meant just fucking look at it and figure it out like that. That's what I did. You want me to actually do a fucking run and figure out a fucking path? Fuck that. Why the fuck am I gonna? That's fucking stupid. I think you suggested that when I was delivering the flowers in the first game, and I said, fuck that. No, we figure it out as we go along, and that's it. Abbott says he gave up on using Wisp Ticket, then chose the exhaust organ. Well, I'm sure you like your organ. She also said, it's up there? The organ? He has it up there? I hope it doesn't hurt. Kid says, this is definitely the furthest that I've made it. Yes, it is. It says, yes, so much silk, so much song. Yes. Fucking hell. Ugh. I'm gonna tell you what. Abbott mentioned the flea brew and the anklets combination earlier. I don't think I need more speed. I think if I had more speed, I'm just gonna fuck up more. So I'm not gonna go for that. I wish I could just press start and fast travel back to Belhar from here. But the bad thing about this is no, fuck me and fuck everybody who tries this. You gotta, wherever the fuck it is that you lose, you die or you fail the delivery, it breaks, it expires. Fuck you and go somewhere else. That's it. There's no way around it. Ugh. Which way do I even fucking go? Back to Blasted Steps, I guess. Unbelievable. Oh wow, I saved myself from that last second. The Spider-Man reflexes sometimes activate. I'm hungry. I ate hours ago, so I wouldn't be hungry during the fucking stream, and I'm hungry during the stream. That's just wonderful. I love it. Get bonked. Dang, that map looks big, High Hid. Yeah. It's not the first time somebody has looked at me and said, damn, that's big. All that meat made me hungry, says the kid. No, it's not the meat. It's the hardship brought forth by the meat.
Ada!
Oh, fuck. Here we go again. This might be the last attempt for this particular delivery tonight. If I can't do it, I might take a break from it and do something else. And come back to it later. We'll see. Where does this one go? I think this one is a waste of time. Why did I do this? See, why am I trying to change what worked? Or what was working? Fuck me and my ideas. Nope, too slow. Bye. Wait, which... Did I need to go up there? No, I didn't. I was there earlier. Fuck! Ooh, you almost hit me. Oi! No, 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 wrong way. What do you call me? I heard that. Whew. Hey, am I going the right way anymore? No, I'm not. Damn it. Ah, fuck! I thought that was the dead one. Ugh. No, that one was all the way over here, wasn't he? Ah. Hey! Oh my god, I thought that was a dead one again. Why? Why do I do that to myself? This is a dead one. And I don't even have to go to it. Fuck. Ugh, I don't like my chances again. I was the one up above. Hey. Fuck! Oh my god! Fuck off, you piece of shit! Oh man! Fuck! That could have been it. That could have been it.
¿Te traes? ¿Estás bien? ¿Te despertaste? Estabas dormidos. Descansaste. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿No quieres jugar? ¿Te pasó control? ¿Quieres salir del cuarto? ¿Quieres salir? ¿Te saco? ¿Estás bien?
Should I go get those chips? But I want real food. But I mean, I could eat chips and eat food later. We'll see what happens. I'm not me when I'm hungry, says the kid. Yeah, well, I don't have a fucking Snickers bar around here either. Look, I'm a true gamer, okay? See? I got the chips, including the infamous Doritos, if you want it extra spicy, right? And I got some dip. We have dip. We have this little fucking jar of like fucking like French onion cream dip or whatever the fuck it is. Stone Cold Steve Austin once said that this stuff is like crack cocaine. You eat chips with this stuff? I'm a real gamer. Real gamers do eat the Doritos while they game, right? Everybody knows that. I gotta turn my controller orange with the fucking Dorito dust. Hear that crunch? Mmm. What do we like more? Do we like the nacho, like the spicy nacho cheese Doritos more? Or do you like the fucking Lay's? They're called Sabritas over here. The classic salty potato Lay's. What do we like more out of those two? She-Wolf is done washing dishes. Hallelujah. What took you so long, chica? Why did it take you 3 hours? Kid says, loves Doritos way more. I'm expecting anybody, out of anybody who replies, I'm expecting the majority to say Doritos. To be fair, I like them more too. I like these more. The Lay's, the Sabritas. I like them more when it's the lemon ones. I like them more than the classic salty ones. I do. They're a little break. My mouth was perfectly clean, by the way. It's like I brushed my teeth a couple hours ago. Was minty fresh. I thought I'm not gonna eat anymore for the remainder of the night. Ah, silly me. The kid says, rarely do you actually enjoy salty snacks. What? I love salty. I'm a man of many flavors. I like salty, and I like bitter, and I like sweet, and I like saucy. I like everything. And when you do like them salty, I like them when they're often accompanied by other flavors that mellow out the salt. I like salty. I can do just salty alone. It's good stuff. She-Wolf says she's down to show me the route right now. You're only saying, I don't know. Nobody has straight up ever, in any of these streams in the history of this entire channel say, hey, look, let's do a video call. I'll show you the path to do this thing. Ever. Rather than true points in yours, says She-Wolf. Yeah, I'm technically, doing this in front of the whole world, right? Who knows? Who knows who might see this in the future, right? And they see this and they'll think I'm a loser and a wimp, and they'll know that it would have hurt my gamer pride immensely if somebody showed me the way through the video call, right? My gamer pride is on the line. Nah. It's as simple as I just like doing things myself, right? I've already had a ton of suggestions by this point too. So it's not like I haven't taken suggestions. Like I said, I got suggestions before I even started the deliveries tonight. And, you know, before I even had any consideration of asking for any of them. The kid says she's more of a spicy person rather than a sweet person. I like sweet more. I have sweet stuff more often. Well, when I say that, it's very rare that I buy snacks or junk food. But I do drink a lot of soda. Not every day, but most days. That's like my one bad habit. Consuming bad stuff. I'm pretty sure you can hear me munching on this. I have the microphone right here in front of me. You can see it. How has nobody complained about me eating on stream yet? I was talking about this like a stream or two ago. Kuro told me that he can't hear my chewing when I do decide to eat on stream. I used to be so against eating anything on stream just a couple of months ago, and now the more time has passed, the less I give a fuck. It's like, no, if I'm gonna be here for 4 more hours, you know what? It's okay if I get up and get a fucking snack. Even if anybody complained. Man of many munchies, sure. Like I say, I like junk food, I like chips, I like candy, I like chocolate, all that stuff. I just don't buy it often myself. It's not a habit I have. But when people make it available to me, like, for example, it was my sister that went to the supermarket and bought these earlier. And she said, oh, I'm gonna buy some chips. Do you guys want chips? And I said, well, if you buy some, I'll get some, sure. Because we had the dip already. So here I am again. Okay. Just a bit more, and we're gonna get back to this thing. It would be great. Even if it's another hour, if it's another 2 hours, well, yeah. I just remembered, though, I said earlier, oh, I'm gonna try this like once and I might take a break. What should we do? Should I just keep trying this for the remainder of the stream, win, lose, or draw? Should I keep doing that? The more I try, the sooner I get it out of the way, right? And I've already been trying for a little while. I think we're gonna keep trying. Here's the thought too, now that I'm paying attention to this track again. Which people and how many people they get for like the harmonizing that they're doing for this track? My guess is it's just a few people. Like, for example, for Skyrim's soundtrack, when there is any harmonizing, there's like any choir like performing, I believe they said they got 10 people for it, but then they modified the sound so that they made it sound like it was way more people than that. So it sounded like it's 30 people instead of 10. And I'm not a sound engineer, I'm not a composer or anything of the sort, so I don't know how you do that. But I remember I learned that from somewhere. Like for Skyrim soundtrack. The kid says, try a little more. If I don't do it by a certain amount of tries, go do something else. This right here, this delivery, is the hardest thing that I've had to do in this entire fucking game so far. Fuck getting stuck somewhere in a boss. Or dying and repeatedly in any area just to the environment. This is the worst thing I've experienced so far. And I am not surprised. When I learned earlier of its existence, oh boy. I knew I was in for a world of pain. Again. What else would it be but pain? Path of Pain? In Hollow Knight? Nah, do this shit. Path of Pain was more enjoyable. At least, in something like Path of Pain, you keep moving on and on and on. And you encounter the same hazards over and over, but they're in different locations, they're in different orders. That kind of thing. Right here, you have to try to do everything fucking as flawless as you can. Something like Path of Pain, it just has to be good enough. There's nothing to break but your own bug body. I'm almost done eating all of it. I'm gonna stop like 2 minutes ago. This dip really is like crack cocaine. It makes my mouth water. God damn. Okay. Damn, that's so good though. But I gotta stop. I gotta get back to it. We gotta hustle. I got messages and stuff that I haven't read. I'm so popular. I try not to use my phone during the stream. Oh, but a snack break? I'll do that now. I don't even care anymore. I gotta trim my nails again. They're getting kind of long. I showered today. I shaved. That's why I'm so handsome. So guapo tonight. And I didn't trim my fucking nails. I forgot to do that. I blame my sister and my niece for that. Because they were around here a lot today. They tend to be around here a lot nowadays, though. So I'll blame them. I forgot because of them. That was some good stuff. I didn't finish it all, but I will finish it later. And then I'll go get some real food later, for sure. ¿Por qué? Porque they come over and my little niece asks for me to hold her. And I take care of her sometimes. And I play with her. And so, yeah. I give her a lot of attention as of like 2 weeks ago or something like that. It's become a regular thing now. I actually have begun to feel like an uncle. Like a proper uncle. I didn't think that would ever be me, but here we are. See, the kid says, yeah, I'm the favorite uncle. No joke. It's like her dad, right? Her dad as a running thing where he says that, oh, my baby loves everybody more than me. And there's even been a time or two in which he said, he's like, oh, look, she loves her uncle more than her own dad. And like we'll say, well, oh, just do what he does. And I'll say, well, what do I do? It's like, I'm just me. I'm not doing anything special. I don't know. I don't know why she loves me so much. I try to treat her well. I try to play with her. I dance with her. I take care of her when her mom asks, right? Because I would feel bad to say no. I do it because I want to, not just because she asks. Sometimes. Okay. Ay. Let's go again, I guess. Back to blasted steps. Nice, I forgot about the blades this time. Am I gonna die again? I haven't died in a little while. Bye-bye. We did it. We live.
Ada!
I wish I had more of this stuff. I love blueberry flavored stuff. I said that last stream. Yeah, see? The kid's not telling lies. She says legit, our sister comes into the house, like with the baby, or into any one of the rooms that we're in the house, and she and I are just sitting nearby, and as soon as our baby niece comes in her arms, she screams in joy or coughs to get our attention. She loves us very much. And I used to feel very awkward interacting with her because I've never been a guy that interacts with children often, or that even wants to interact with children often. But you know, family's family, right? Well, what can you do? It's not like I had much of a choice. See mama. Okay, let's try this shit again. So it's gonna be attempt number 7 then? Shell wood? This is not the one I wanted. Actually, I don't want one at all. This is, yep. Gray root, that piece of shit. Oh god, what am I doing? It is not up here either. How did I miss? Wait, what? Where was the way? Oh, fuck off. I have been in this fucking spot before under the same goddamn thing. Why do I change shit up? Why do I keep doing this to myself? I just wasted a bunch of fucking time. Is it even worth trying anymore in this attempt? It says, okay, good night, guys. You're hating the hay now? Alright. Good night, and yeah, Happy New Year. Does it feel like New Year's to you guys? I guess it does to me, mostly. The family and I are gonna eat ham and like salad and I don't know what else. Mashed potatoes were in there too. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully. Feel like I'm taking too long. It's like half of the time is gone already and I'm barely here. Am I just wasting my time? Oh, it wasn't here, it wasn't here! Oh, okay, it's over now. I'm not even gonna bother anymore. Oh, God, fucking damn it. It doesn't feel like New Year's to you guys? You think it's when our sister makes the food that it'll definitely feel like New Year's? Well, why is she gonna make food though? It's like I thought the plan was the order of the ham with the mashed potatoes and stuff, or did that get canceled? So whatever happens, I'm fine with it. You know, I'm not gonna complain about one or the other, right? Whatever's fine. You misunderstood then? My bad. Yeah, they had said that they ordered the ham with the salad and the mashed potatoes or something, and then our sister said that it's like, oh, like if there isn't enough mashed potatoes or something, I'll make more. She said that. If that has changed, I haven't heard anything about it. I don't think I want to do this anymore for tonight. I want to do something else. I've tried. Well, we'll try again next stream, I guess. But for now, I want to do something else. We wave the flag for now. Wait a minute. That's crossed out. So I don't need to deliver it for it to fucking count. I just need to have held it. To have had it. Okay. Should we go look for Shakra? Search for Shakra and her master in biowater. Shakra can be tracked by her trail of rings. At Trail's End. Have I been to a place called Trail's End? I don't remember no Trail's End. Am I forgetting something here? What the hell is that? No, I do need to deliver it? Porygon is back. Welcome back. Trail's End is the name of the wish. Well, where the fuck is she then? Oh, and says right there, Biowater. Man, fuck Biowater. I gotta go back there again? I feel like I was just there. Hey, whatever.
Ada!
Biowater. If I need to find Shakra, you're assuming I'd have to go call her from one of her ring spots? I don't think so. Or maybe so, but it has to be the one here. I would imagine. Where the fuck would that be here, though? I have no idea. I guess we'll have to have a look around. Oh, great! Just gotta look for the rings. Nope. The rings. Already. Dun, dun. Fuck you. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck. Ah. Oh god. Great, that's the latest time that I forgot that those are thorns and not fucking harmless grass. Maybe that's the thing I hate most in this game. Fucking thorns that look like harmless grass. That's some bullshit. It still gets me once in a while. Like it got me there. Chinga tu madre, estúpido. Which way did she go? I lost her trail. I don't think it was down here. No signs of any rings, but you know what? I'm already here. Might as well use the fucking bench to get rid of this shit. You know what? Re-equip my crest while I'm at it. Let's switch out the cogfly. Oh, I did it without touching the water. Shakra, Shakra, Shakra. Where did you go? Did you go this way? Aha! I was thinking I had the normal strike from the Wanderer's Crest now. Fucking great. Fuck away from me. You up here, Shakra. Uh-oh. Music stopped. Fresh dead bugs. What's about to happen here? Hopefully not something tragic. Oh, clean water. I was about to say, oh, why shouldn't this cure me of the parasites? It did! How about that? Well, this is a much nicer place. If you ignore the dead bodies in the dark. Whoa, look at this. It's too bad I don't have my Zora armor. I could swim up all this water. Oh, there they are. No, she's fat. And dead by the looks of it. Oh no.
Kietska.
Oh, she calls her Hornet now. That's how you know this is serious. Poshanka Hornet-wielding Needle, for that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Shakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This, then, is your master?
Wishke.
The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much, more by far than the bug who bore me.
Hastin?
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end.
Namoshke.
Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breath. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity.
Yesko.
Hornet-wielding Needle, you too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Mission complete.
Namoshke.
For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered.
Katestre.
My thanks, Shakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Throwing ring. Ooh. Like a horseshoe? Hardened throwing weapon of the warrior Shakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard serve like fucking Captain America's shield? That sounds like fun. And it looks like a donut. I'm hungry. I knew it. As soon as I saw the first dead bugs earlier on, I knew it. There's more death ahead, isn't there? Damn, too bad. Imagine if we got a... If we at least would have gone to fight her or something, right? With the last of her strength. Like Craven in Spider-Man 2, he was dying. He had cancer. And he knew he was dying and he wanted to go out like a warrior against a worthy opponent. It would have been cool if it could have been like that, but... Oh well. It is what it is. When I equip the rings, try taunting. How do I even taunt? R3. I remember right as I asked. And there is nothing else here. I can't on the control. What do you mean? I just did it.
Karama! 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 Karama!
You used Silksong on stream, you changed the controller bind. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Why the fuck would there be a mechanic you can use on PC and not on console? Yeah. Because PC is better. Except She-Wolf didn't play it on PC. She played it on Mac. MacBook Air. Bonus to She-Wolf for that. It's hard to get games that work, says She-Wolf. Yeah, that's what I've always heard. But supposedly it's better nowadays compared to even just a few years ago. That's just what I've heard. I wouldn't know. I've never even owned a Mac. We actually used to have an old Mac here in the house years ago. I don't know what happened to it. I assume it was thrown out. But I don't know for sure. It didn't work though. Oh shit. It didn't work though, and it was old enough that it was one of the models that had a disk drive still. So you could put CDs in it. It was old even then. However many years ago it was that I last saw it here. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. She-Wolf, have you ever played a Resident Evil game? We were talking a bit about the Resident Evil games earlier. Because I brought it up because the plan is that I'm going to play my first Resident Evil game and I'm going to stream it after I'm done completing this game. Resident Evil 2 specifically. No, you haven't played or heard of them? What? It's like played, I understand, that's okay, but heard of them? Resident Evil, the series. It's like one of the most well-known series of all time. How is that possible? If you know anything about games, you've at least heard of it, even if you know next to nothing about it. Damn. Where has She-Wolf been? You've heard the name, but no background. Okay, so you've heard the name. That's something. That's the least. The least that you could say. I could have been exposed to. Who the hell was in here? Nobody. I got something here. I don't remember what it was. But I got it. Nasty. We just have the parasites up here. You're playing Minecraft right now, so you're multitasking. Well, we're not getting in the way of your Minecraft? Your Minecrafting? I've never, since it's very rare that I watch any stream of any kind, I have never had a stream on while I've been playing a game. Not even once. Where is the fucking path here? Here again. Isn't the same path I was looking for earlier? I think it was. Piece of crap. Who? Ada! Is it time to go go back to Bellhard and try another delivery that's not the Rasher one or whatever it's called, the meat? Is that what it's time for? You hear us all in the background, okay. Our velvety tones. The kid says, that's my cue to pull out some ASMR for She-Wolf. Like this. Like that. People love that sound. See, look, she even sent a heart. She loves it too. The people love it. They've spoken.
Oh, Zobo.
Okay, we just try Songclave. I think I tried this one once before. This one has no time limit. So I'm just gonna take it nice and slow. And if that's the case, I'm going to unequip the anklets, I think, for now. Oh wait, I don't have them equipped anymore. That's right, I changed crest. Forgot. Have I changed or checked Songclave's wish list too? I haven't been there in a little while. Was I there last stream? I might have been. Try out the rings, use the taunt. I can do that. I lie. Pushanka. And when I use them, no lo hagas llorar. ¿A quién? I don't see him crying. He's always happy. He doesn't cry. He doesn't know what crying is. Okay, so we gotta go all the way to Songclave. Should I go to the west anyway and take the route, you know, that I would take to for the other delivery? Ik es un decir. Es un decir. Exactamundo. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. La la la, lu lu lu. Ti ti ti. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop-de-doo, we've been here before tonight. Here we are again. No, 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 wrong way. Hi. Fuck. Any second now. Thank you, so nice. I'm wondering if this is the last thing I should do. Then to stream on this. Assuming I do it successfully, you know? Writing lyrics. Lyrics that nobody but us are gonna know. When we scream, our lips don't make a sound. We march with feet on solid ground. We walk where no one wants to go on this untraveled road. So hold on for a moment. If we're not scared of opponents, then what we have, we can own it. You think this delivery would be a good way to end it? Yeah, me too. I will take monies from you. She is not child-wielding needle anymore. She has earned Shakra's respect and admiration. Poison! What a difference when you don't have limited time to deal with. Huh? What kind of shit quality meat is it that they had me try to deliver tonight? That it spoils in like 5 fucking minutes. They didn't add enough preservatives to the meat, you know? Not enough salt. And other things. Oof. Or just plant the seed and keep growing it, yeah. And when that light shines in the morning, they'll still be waking up yawning. But we're smiling like we expected, with sweet victory, one method. Cause one voice is enough to make sleeping giants wake up. Fucking piece of fat thwomp shit. Yay. I might have said this before. Even if I have, I'll say it again. I think this is my favorite track in the whole game. I did say this once before, definitely. I said, I bet if I sat down here at this desk and I put this track on my computer and I just listened to it, maybe if I listened to it long enough, it could make me cry. It's fucking beautiful. What a masterpiece of a track. And now it's gone. Pushanka, motherfucker! Piece of garbage.
Friend.
You're almost there. You will make it in one piece. Oh, look who it is again! The Green Prince. What are you looking for, my man?
Maru asa.
You. So it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived.
That's fine.
The bronze pair that dances chamber, it is clear, tall bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration?
Notelia.
Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive.
Maru asa.
His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward cage, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel.
Da, Fenestra.
Take some solace, tall bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, this citadel too has been claimed full by it.
Notelia.
Aye, slim consolation, warrior, now that everything I loved is lost.
Mitor.
My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. The gods of Buglimpus have abandoned him. Now there is no hope. Shivo says you love choir chambers and strive. Yeah, choir chambers, high halls, Bellheart, Fleetopia. Big faves of yours. Yeah, they're all good. Or more of them here. Eat the poison. I don't have to fight this fucker, right? I can just go on. But I will, because I can. And there's another one over here, right? No, or not. I was thinking of the other place. Wait, no. God damn, it's a long fucking corridor. We made it! Hey, was this guy here before? Wasn't a small one sitting here? Did you grow up or what? Pilgrim Preacher? You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Here's a little Sherma. Anything new? Nope. Does this guy sing? Everybody sings. And Sharma loves performing. Strangely, oh, more donations. How do all these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here? Each hungry and squalling for shelter. We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. I don't believe I have 500. Oh, I do. I guess I got that a bit ago then. That was like the third or fourth time I fucking donate to this damn place. It's gotten expensive. Now, who do I turn this delivery to? Was it the caretaker? I must be the caretaker, right?
Megina Fora.
Megina Fura. Caretaker. I bring supplies from the town of Bells below the citadel.
Oh, cacho.
And badly needed they are, Miss Bellringer. Ain't much finding or foraging happening with this mob. What with them choir types all talking about the chambers beside. Mission compris.
Elos.
Take some beats for your effort, Miss Bellringer, and know this sad lot'll be surviving a little longer thanks to you. Nice, I'm not completely broke.
Not a miss.
Don't think I ain't seeing it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir. I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for carrying on us low folk.
Buenera.
I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? Huh?
Aledara.
Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs. Its threats stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable.
Rondaga.
So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to use her to perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods and both.
No, Sobo.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play, to oust one ruler and claim her place?
Yenara.
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Sagrador.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild different from both. If you have already guessed my desires, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Oh, cacho.
Aye, maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it. But there's an idea, one rare discussed for fear of her up there sensing the score. You have conceived a method, I take it. A way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station? We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort, beyond the scale of the citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just a hunter to set it, if you're dare enough to try. Ooh. I'm glad I kept talking to him. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made?
Elos.
It's my family's strength you'll be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bucks still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. At last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left down there in their largest nest. A snare to set a rune o' searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it.
Alidara.
If you're wanting that trap made, you'd best get to collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed best as I can. Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power, if asked kind enough. Oh, her, really? The first one we ran into? Okay. I think you had stuff that I can't afford currently. Yep. I need more. I think this is where I'm gonna leave it. And it's only midnight. 4 hours, 12 minutes. That's a decent time. I'm glad I streamed tonight. Like I said in the beginning, it's like I wanted to play Breath of the Wild instead, but I enjoyed my time here. In spite of like those 7 attempts or however many it was to make that one delivery, boy. And we're gonna try again next time. And if it doesn't get done next time after a handful of tries, if I say fuck it, then we'll try it again at the time after that. If that's what we have to do. We'll do it until it's done. However long it takes. However much annoyance I might feel at it. It was entertaining? I hope so. And remember I was talking to you about the whole numbers thing earlier today? Or yesterday, now it's a new day. I feel like tonight the stream did pretty decent numbers. I gotta say. And it was cool to have all the people here that showed up tonight. Should I still eat after this? I don't know what I should eat. If I'm gonna go to the kitchen after this. Anyway. I guess that's gonna be it for this stream, huh? Like I said, usually I do the thank yous last. I think last time we were here, I did the thank yous first, I think, so. Without meaning to, I've been changing the order of things around here, so, yeah, I want to thank everybody who showed up for this stream tonight, right? A lot of the regulars, like the Kid, She-Wolf, Samba was here for a little bit, High Hit stuck around for a while, Avid YouTube watcher was here, Kudo was here earlier, Gordon popped in for a little bit, Porygon was here on and off, yeah, so we had a good little batch of people. The regulars pop in, right, and we talked some Hollow Knight, and they gave suggestions. We talked Resident Evil, we talked Silent Hill, and other things. It was a good time, so I appreciate the fact that you guys were here. We appreciate the lurkers as well. Although if you made yourself known, we would appreciate you that bit extra more. So thank you to everybody for showing up. Before we go, though, I'd just like to say, right, if you haven't subscribed yet, then please consider subscribing. It helps the channel grow. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. We are at 174 right now, and we're trying to get to 500. 500 seems like a very long ways away. Hopefully we'll get there sooner than later. I don't know. Maybe we'll have luck. Maybe Resident Evil games will bring in some numbers in the future. Who knows? But yeah, subscribe if you haven't already. You should subscribe because there are hundreds of streams that I've done here on this channel for a lot of different kinds of games like Mega Man, Klonoa, Doom, the Nier games, Crash Bandicoot 4, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel, the Insomniac Spider-Man games, all 3 of them, dozens of Skyrim streams, a couple of Oblivion ones, a few Call of Duty ones, Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, Sonic ones as well from not too long ago. Yeah, man, we've done a lot of different series, a lot of different franchises. So, you know, you like streams, check out the channel. There's literally hundreds of them. And if that's not good enough for you, there are dozens of YouTube shorts up on this channel by this point as well. So if you like shorter form content, there are literally a couple dozen YouTube shorts by this point. Check those out. And there's a few original videos as well. There's only like 3 of them that I've uploaded in the past, and which I've taken apart consoles and cleaned them. And I might do a couple of more of those, you know, as the months and years go by, because why not? It's fun to do that. People like that kind of thing. And what else? Last but not least, we are also on Discord. If you watch the stream in the future, you want to join the Discord, leave a comment. Say something like, hey, can I join the Discord? And I will see that at some point, and I can give you a link so you can join the Discord. Easy as that. And I'm also on Twitter. I'm on Twitter every day. I check it at least once, twice a day, usually more than that. I like to do my doom scrolling there, you know, here and there, as a lot of people do nowadays. So you can find me there, and you can also find me on TikTok. All the clips that go up as YouTube shorts on this channel here on YouTube also go up as TikToks on TikTok. Makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. So I'm gonna put links in the description to my Twitter, to my TikTok, so you can find me like that. You can tap or click on those however you want, or you can just search me up with my handle. It's the same here and in Twitter and on TikTok at manmanynames, all lowercase, all together, one word, at manmanynames. And I guess that's about it for now. I thanked everybody. We got all the plugs in. Remember, please subscribe, like the stream if you haven't already. Consider turning on notifications so that you know when I go live, so you can participate in the stream, so that's what you want to do. Or so that you're just notified whenever new content goes up on the channel, right? It's all good stuff. It's all gaming stuff. Yeah, and it's all free to you, so it doesn't cost you anything but a bit of your time and maybe shreds of your pride and your dignity. But that's about it. We don't ask for much around here, right? Yeah, but that's about it for now. I'm gonna go get something to eat, even though it's just past midnight. Happy New Year, everybody, I guess. It's the 31st, though. I got told that I had wished, you know, everybody a Happy New Year earlier. And then my mom, I was talking to her earlier, and she was saying, like, oh, tomorrow's New Year, tomorrow's New Year. And I'm like, no, it isn't. It's the 31st. We got one more day to go. Here we are, the computer's showing that. But maybe we'll stream again later tonight, right? Maybe we'll do part 18 of this game. You can try doing deliveries again and whatnot. But until the next Silksong stream, I hope you take care, and I hope you join us for the next one. But until then, peace out. And Happy New Year, if we don't stream tomorrow night. Peace out.